What's up, prisoners? Everybody's on the go slow at the moment. We've just been stuck in a lot of traffic, sat there for nearly half hour. I'm listening to some music that's just calming me. This is music for the soul. A lot of people wouldn't take me for being this kind of person, this kind of music. Anyway, look at them. Wow, two bikes just flew past, racing. Whether they know each other, I don't know, but I couldn't have even told you what bikes they were on. Anyway, welcome people. We're off to Cheshunt, and I've been on the road now for all my days. I left my house at 3 o'clock. 3:05 I actually started driving. I've just been stuck in traffic, and I'm going to be totally honest. I've been sat there. I've just gone through Silvertown Tunnel. I live, what, a mile and a half from Silvertown Tunnel, and it's taken me until then to get to where I am now, just the other side of Silvertown Tunnel. Well, I mean, I've been driving for a few minutes, but it's been shite, and I've been sitting there thinking, really? Anyway, enough of me moaning. How's everybody doing? We all good? It's going to be a cold night tonight. Skies are very clear. When the skies are clear, that's my spidey sense telling me it's going to be cold. I bet we see stars tonight, even in London. These clear skies, I mean, there's hardly any clouds about. When there's no clouds, honestly, I'm a weather forecaster, right? I know what I'm talking about when it comes to weather forecasting, because I'm a weather forecaster. Oh, mate. Come on, people. Get your groove on. Oh, I've got to stop moaning. I feel like Victor Meldrew. The guy's just pulled from the middle lane. I'm on the outside lane. I'm overtaking him. He's pulled in front of me. He's not overtaking anything, and he's just poodling along at 65 miles an hour. It's a lie, actually. It weren't 65 miles an hour. We'll start again. Welcome, people. I'm off to Cheshunt. Not Cheshunt Zoo. I'm off to Cheshunt, the Delta Marriott Hotel. Go and go and show my face there. Show them a little bit of love, a little bit of support, as I do. Starting to sort of get my face known there a little bit now, and once they get to know me, half drive to get there for the roughly an hour that I actually covered of the protest, but it was okay. I managed to get to interview managed to get to interview a lefty. Oh, he was so knowledgeable about absolutely fuck all. He was so unknowledgeable. Honestly, the man was thick as as trying to be polite, all right? Cut me some slack. I'm trying to really be polite here about the place. And every time I'm sort of pulling him up on stuff, and I'm trying to get him to understand me, he's going, I've got ADHD. Oh, mate, stop throwing that pox excuse around, please. I've got ADHD. I've got a little bit of groove on. I've got. I'm not cut out for this, am I? I keep moaning too much. Anyway, there you go. At least I've got a smile on my face. Yeah. Right, when I do these kind of lives, how many of you actually, do you know, honestly, there was a couple of things I wanted to talk about. Oh, yeah, I'll tell you what, one of them, and I'm not going into it deeply. Because I'm not getting involved in all that. And I'm just gonna throw the name out there because I don't care. I'm not talking in code and all the rest of it, right? We're talking about DJE, right? I got home to an email yesterday. I don't know. Apparently a question was asked of me yesterday. Even if I had have seen it, I would have ignored it because it was irrelevant. Or one, it wasn't something I wanted to talk about, and it was irrelevant to what I was doing last night. Now, the only time I would want to talk about completely different topics to what I'm doing at the time, i.e. the protest I'm covering, is if it's right at the beginning, it's early days, and not a lot's going on. Whereas last night, a fair bit was going on. In the short time I was there, I was covering quite a lot. And of course, I spent half of that time interviewing a complete and utter jack in the wall who had broke his crown. No, that's Jack. No, Jack and Jill. Sorry, that's Jack and Jill. Thinking about bloody Humpty Dumpty. Sorry. Sort yourself out, Mum. Right. So anyway, I've got home. I'm checking emails as you do, and I uploaded that little bit of a video that I uploaded last night that went live this morning. God, honestly, if you haven't seen that video yet that I put up, check out that video that I put up last night that's up live now. It's only a few seconds long, the actual video part of it, right, of the guy going into, I'm doing it again. I'm talking just move over for the motorbike. I'm talking about something completely bloody different to it. Anyway, my mind just goes all over the place. It's very erratic, isn't it? Check out that video. Yeah, it's very interesting. These guys are getting 3 meals a day at the RAF camp, yet they're still getting bussed out. They're getting put on buses to go and visit the town centre, to go and check out dentists, to get in the front of the bloody queue to our NHS patients that would desperately need that treatment. They're getting it, right? But they're also getting fed at this Salvation Army thing, right? It was Salvation Run that was, am I wording this correctly? It was organised by Care for Calais, run by, i.e. organising the food or cooking it, doing whatever they got to do. They were taken to this centre where they were getting more food. Just one of those meals a day, our homeless and our hungry would bloody appreciate that. Anyway, that's it. Check out that video, guys. So anyway, I got home, I've checked my emails, and of course I sift through the ones telling me I'm a complete and utter bellend, and please tell me something that I will disagree with you on. Okay? So, somebody said, I asked you the question tonight and you either clearly ignored me or you support him. Right? I don't know what the question was. I'm only got, whether it's the truth or not, I'm only going by what this guy's saying that he had sent me as a question. And what do I think about all this? And what do I think about all the DJE stuff that's going on at the moment on social media, and what others, i.e. namely AY Audits, he's named him, he's laying into him, there's an argument between him and DP Audits. I couldn't give a monkey's shit, right? Why are you bringing me into it, right? Stop it. Behave yourself. So, you must support him if you're not talking about it. No, I just don't want, I can't be bothered, right? I've got better things to be doing. So, anyway, yeah, that was something I got onto. Now, I haven't got a clue. I do know what I do know the beef between AY and DJE, and I saw the videos when there was the to and backwards and forwards from, right? And at the time, I'm sorry guys, whether you agree with what I'm saying or not, at the time, from what I see, I would have backed up AY Audits. And now knowing what we know, i.e. going by the transcripts and stuff, right? And that's it. And that's it. So I haven't responded to this pillock. He might be watching now, and he might throw his dummy out the pram and go, "Don't call me a pillock." Well, yeah. The fact that you asked me what you asked me makes you an absolute complete penis, right? Saying that because I am not talking about DJE Media on my channel, oh, I'm doing it now. So is it? And because I'm talking about him, my lovey, right? Does that now mean that I don't support him? No, it just means I don't want to talk about him. God almighty, there's a guy behind me. He's just going from lane to lane to lane. And he's not making up any space at all. Chill, man, chill. Yeah, you chill with the still, chill. He's gonna now pull into this lane because I'm about to overtake him again. Yeah, I know it. He's pulled in front of me. He's just squeezed in, right? Because it would have killed him that I've overtaken him. And I'm not trying. Anyhow, right, guys. So, what are we saying? It's a free-for-all now, right? I'm in a lot of traffic. I'm bored. Help me out here, right? What are we saying? What's going on in the world? What do I not know? And why do I choose to not know it? That's the bigger question. It's not that I don't know it, it's just that I choose not to know it. I.e. DJE. It's not that I don't know what's going on, it's because I can't be bothered to get involved in this shit. Right? And you know, at the end of the day, I've got to say, I do hope, you know, now we're going by, you know, going that everything is all the truth, and I've got to get in here. Everything's all the truth, right? Assuming, I hope the guy gets torn a new arsehole. I mean, I have not liked him. Yeah. I know a fair few people would have sold it. Sorry, I said it. Sorry, I was scratching my buttocks then. I remember watching the video of his coverage on the Nicola Bully story, right? And I called Chucky. And I remember saying to her, look at this disgusting little tramp. I'm pretty certain those are the words I would have used for how I felt about this guy at the time. Now, I never knew him, but I was watching him record this footage and the things he was saying, right? And I really disliked him then. Then, of course, he got bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and much bigger. to the person we now know as DJE Media, Curtis Arnold, right? So and now that all this stuff's now, when it was coming out, when it started coming out about him, let's look at a few months back, okay, when people started to report he's this, he's that, he's got this record and that. I couldn't give a shit, right? Just like now, I've had this conversation, right, with AY Audits, okay, about the stuff that was being spread around about him, right? Most of us were sent this information. I didn't get involved in then passing it on to somebody else. I didn't forward it, I didn't share it, I didn't pass it to him, I couldn't be bothered, right? Because it's the internet, and for all I know, there's shit going around about me. If there isn't, I am so disappointed. That means I ain't up there yet, guys. So we need to do enough. I need to now do enough so my name gets enough that shit can be spread around about me. Apart from the odd few trolls that we've had, the couple of trolls that we know of, and I'm not going to name them. They'll pop back out. They'll come back out again at some point, and when they do, we'll have some fun. But yeah, I couldn't give a crap, right? So all this crap gets put out about AY Audits, right? But listen, and so many people are going, oh yeah, it's true. Well, he's still out doing his thing. So wind your necks in, behave yourselves. I'm just going under a little. We don't got a broad pair of shoulders. He knows full well, right, that there's people that love him or hate him. He's Marmite, right? And when the stuff came out, they thought they would. They just love to spread the shit. Oh, have you seen this about AY? I've seen this, but it was kind of hushed up a little bit about DJE. It's like, I don't know. I mean, it might represent why he's got so many subscribers, which actually is quite scary, because I've never seen as many people as I have seen defending DJE Media. I have gone on, so when I see a video and they're talking about DJE Media, there's a video out on him or whatever, I cannot believe, oh no, you're joking, come on, sat-nav just going on, it keeps happening in this car, it's getting on my nerves. I'm going to take this back. They keep, where was I? What was I doing? What was I saying? Right, yeah, I've never seen so many people defend DJE Media, that it can't be the truth and all the rest of it. Right, now, what have they got to say about what's going around now? Right, seriously, what have they got to say about it now? Right? Well, it's quite scary, because I actually see an update video from, now I saw this video a couple of hours ago, and the video was put online 21 hours ago. So it's roughly a full 24 hours long. If we want to do the mathematics correctly, it's 23 hours long, okay? Right, 23 hours up, 23 hours old. And still, there was a couple of people that like DJE Media and say, well, as with anybody, I won't believe it until I actually see like proper proof. I don't know what freaking proof you want. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, the stuff that I was sent about AY was some photoshopped kind of stuff that was then sent to everybody, that was put online, that was right, and everybody see the same stuff, right? So when you go and do your little your searches and all the rest of it, you're always going to keep finding this particular piece of material, because this particular piece of material has been around for some time, being passed from person to person, from pillar to post, right? And yeah, like I say, he's still here, as strong as ever, because he rode the storm, right? And as far as I'm concerned, he shut everybody up by just carrying on, and it just died. It just died, and that's it. It's whereas the Curtis Arnold thing has been around now for some time. It was hovering in the background. Now all of a sudden, oh, shit's really hit the fan, isn't it? We've got a proper SHTF situation going on here, Curtis, haven't we? So anyway, that's it. I wanted to have my say on it. I just wanted to say to the guy that whoever it was, I haven't been talking about it, quite simply because I don't have to. I don't have to use my channel, my time, to talk about this. I'm talking about it now because I'm in the car on my way to do my thing, and that's it. I'm on my way to do my thing. Anyway, that's it. If we call that a rant, then it's rant over. Sorry guys, I've got the wrong glasses on. I can't read the comments at the moment. I could put my varifocals on, but I don't like driving with me old varifocals. I've got a can of Coke here. I haven't got a meal deal. I haven't got a bloody meal deal. I had a microwave curry before I came out, right? I hope that doesn't replicate, or not replicate, I hope that doesn't start reproducing itself in my internals and making some dodgy noises. So, oh yeah, cheers Laurie. Oh mate, I don't suffer from road rage. I don't. I'm a calm, placid person. Anybody that's been in a car with me will tell you that I am a chilled driver. Where's Bothered now when I need backup on this? He will tell you that yeah, Jay's just a chilled out driver. He don't care. He lets people get on with it. They can cut him up. They can do whatever they want. What's that? You can't even say it. What's that? Sorry. I can't even say what. Do you know what? Apart from you don't and you can't even say it, I can't even remember it. I can't even remember it. So yeah, I'll agree with that. You don't and you can't even say it. But I'll add to that, my friend, I can't even remember it. There you go. Oh, Rage Road. Gotcha. Yeah. Farmers are... Well, there we go. I've just crept into the left-hand lane now. We're under the Holmesdale Tunnel or whatever it's called. Trying to find my... Tell you what, if I forgot them, then we're in trouble tonight, people. Because I ain't going to be able to read diddly squat. Yep, I've got them. Joe, this car's annoying. When the cars in front start moving, this says to you, get a move on, you silly monkey. For Christ's sake, the cars in front are gone. Oh look. What's that? What's that? Paul Baker? Laughing out loud, Jason. I'm not let out alone anymore. Yeah. No. What channel for the farmers? Cheshunt, yep. Yes, Biglow. I want to get there early. Well, that was the plan. I want to get there nice and early. I want to get them putting up, because you know they put up the mark. I've got to stop. I need a cash point. I need a cash point. Damn. They have tea and coffee machine there. Not tea and coffee machine. They have tea and coffee and stuff, and hot chocolate. And like you make donations. So I need to yeah, I could do with getting some cash. Anyway, right. Also, people, I know I've spoken about, have you checked out the press but do not desert Jason? Yes, thank you. Very well said there, Benesque, and rather Benesque. Yeah, don't be deserting me now. Don't forget, this isn't the proper Tommy Mills. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, fair enough. I'll say that to him when I see him. I've got some messages on my phone, okay, that I haven't seen I haven't seen AY audits now for, like, I've not actually seen him or I've not seen him long enough to sort of have a good conversation with him. Like, I always have a conversation with him when we see each other at different meetings, protest gatherings, etc. The last one I see him at was the Tommy Robinson Christmas Carol thing, but he was busy helping out there, so he didn't really have time to talk as such. I did have brief words with him, but I appreciate that old school feel. I mean, yeah, likewise. Listen, I make no bones about it, right? You know, I know there's people that can't stand him. There's people that can't stand me. They, you know, and but I'm looking forward to when I see AY. So this is where I was going with this, right? When I see him, I've got some messages on my phone. I have read them out. I read them out live when I was doing a live. It's basically from somebody who used to watch him, used to watch me. They're probably lurking in the background. Sent me a message telling me what a complete and utter so-and-so I am. The same with AY, how they can't stand him, and that we must be brothers from another mother. I've got to show him these messages. But anyway, you know, it is what it is. Hold on, what's going on? Can I say, right, I watched, do you know what, today, I tell you now, I no longer watch I'm done with it all now. I no longer watch a particular type of video, like this type of video, right? It's because I'm living it daily. I watched a guy just before coming out because it just happened to be a recommended video, and I clicked onto YouTube, and I clicked onto YouTube because I was actually searching for a setting on my Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra phone that I couldn't find, that's disappeared since the last update, and I've done a search to see where this setting is. So I'm on YouTube for that. Honestly, having time off of YouTube's brilliant. It really is. It's like listening to decent music. So you know, really enjoyable. And that's like having time off of YouTube. So anyway, so as I've opened up YouTube, there's this video from a creator I've never seen. He's got like 8.5, nearly 9,000 subs. Basically, he's a guy that does these videos out in all the auditors. The auditors that he outs tend to be the ones that go around to industrial estates, make an absolute pain in the arse of themselves, interrupting your average hard-working person's day at work, right? And I've got to say, I don't have a lot of time for these. Car's just died. Car just died on me. Right, we're having issues, man. This car just died on me. Right, yeah, I don't think a great deal. Right, now, woohoo! God, this thing wheel spins in second gear as well. I don't know if this is telling me to go the right way. I ain't so confident on this bloody thing, man. Yeah, sorry people. Yeah, I don't care a great deal about those particular types of auditors, right? And that's why when people say to me, you're an auditor, I actually don't know what my actual job that I used to do used to be auditing. I used to have to go in and take photographs of retail outlets, retail stores, to make sure that that store looks the same as the one down the road, as the one that's at the other end of the country. All these stores had to look identical. When you go into a McDonald's, for example, or an Aldi's or a Lidl, no matter what Aldi's or Lidl you're in, you generally know that you are in an Aldi's or a Lidl, right? They all look the same. Everything's laid out the same. There are people behind the scenes, and I was one of them people, and I happened to do it for Aldi's. Had to go into the stores, take photographs. If any of the signage wasn't in the right place, managers would get the opportunity to correct it, and if it kept happening, they're getting their asses kicked, right? And that was the same for electronic retail outlets that I would do work for. So that was auditing. The photographs would have to be submitted to head office and anyway, right? So I don't know where this word, yeah, I'm here to audit a police station. I'm here to audit that plumber's merchants. What for? What are you auditing it for? Well, I want to make sure that all the health and safety is all up to speed. Fuck off, you don't know the first thing about proper health and safety and all that rubbish. And anyway, you know, it's pathetic. I think it's pathetic, right? But then they could say the same, I suppose, about what we do covering these hotels things. This to me is a principle thing. I'm doing it out of principle, out of my beliefs. Wanting to protect the country, wanting to try and save this country from the suicide mission that it's currently on. And it really is on a suicide mission. Or Starmer's trying to... Anyway, that's it, guys. That's enough of my ranting. That's enough. I'm done. No more ranting. No more. Do you know what? I could play. Do you know what song I'd like to play now? I'm not going to. Mary J. Blige. Mary J. Blige. That's it. Yeah. No dramas or no more dramas. Absolutely beautiful song. Right. And yeah. we could all do with a bit of that in this bloody country. No more dramas, Mum. Exactly, I'm not a bloody auditor. Thank you. It's what you keep getting called, and I say no, I'm not an auditor. What is an auditor? You know, I mean, I assume that an auditor are these people that go and try and stand out. I mean, no, it's the name that they have been tarred with, right? They go and stand outside the industrial estates or a place of business and wind the workers up to get the reaction. That's what they do, right? Could it be said like about them going around police stations? I've got to admit, I have so little respect for the police that I couldn't care less about people keeping them on their toes, to be honest with you. But thank you very much, Big Low. That's a very kind comment. Thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated. Oh, do you know what? These very folk was pretty good. I can see the pub from here. Oh no, now we're in traffic. We're in traffic. Oh Lord. Right, I've got to find a cash point. I need a cash point. So Chucky is currently, she went to pick the grandkids up earlier on in the middle of London. She's taken them up to a bit further up north, but not up north, but a bit further up north. She's taken them to, she's babysitting them. Like she's looking after them. Please tell me. Ah, they've got a cash point. Yeah, boy. They've got a cash point. Right, so give me a second, guys. I'm just going to run to the cash point. Oh man. Guys, just give me a second. Yeah, I'm just running to the cash point. This is that's my wallet. Bond, James Bond. I don't carry a silly wallet anymore. Stuff that. So guys, right, I got no money in my account. I'll tell you why. all my money is in pots, or the few quid that I've got. It's in pots. I put it all in pots. And I've just tried to get 20 quid out and it's been declined. So I've got to come to me, I've got to go into the app and now transfer over from the pots. I don't know if anybody uses pots. Oh yeah, I had £13.71 in my bank. So I'm now withdrawing. Oh, there we go. Withdraw. Done. Now I can go and get some money. Sorry about that, people. I haven't even got the pot to piss in. Yep. Right, are we there yet? No, we're not. Right, so we're tuned to the best in London town. Right, so that's good. I have a few quid now that I can get a coffee, make a little 20p donation. That's good. I like that they've set up, you know, it's just basically one of the giant flask things. It was nice to have a hot cup of coffee the last time I was there. I don't have me Red Bull or anything. Wowzers. Nearly missed the turning. I haven't got me meal deal. Oh, I know where we are. We're almost here, people. Ooh, Does anybody else hate the stop-start thing? I have to disable that every time. I hate stop-start. Certainly when it's in bloody winter. Trying to keep yourself warm in the car, and stop-starts in the traffic. It's a pain in the arse, man. Turn it off. Should have another moan. And those cars that have got look at that red light on my face, man. Look at it. Look in the camera. Look on the screen. That's from someone's brake light, mate. That's like swing. The back of his car. It's one of those Mac whatever the bloody is, something Porsche ones, the off-road Porsche type cars, right? The whole back of the car is just illuminated. When he brakes, oh my God, man. Now he's indicating to go right when we can only go right. Oh man, honestly, the world is just full of oh. Do you know what, like Frag says every now and again, when people go, oh Frag, you're a lovely bloke, he tries to say to him, nah, I'm not a nice bloke. I love it when he says that. Anyway, we're here now. I'm now just about to pass. Let's see, I'll tell you what, see if I can turn the camera around. You might see it's just on the left hand side. No one's there at the moment. Oh, they fenced it off. They fenced it off tonight. They haven't done that before. They've never done that before. Fenced off the hotel. Strange. Right, time is 22:05. It's normally 5 o'clock. I think it's 5 o'clock, isn't it? I thought the start time's 5 o'clock. I'm going to take a drive down there anyway. Get close as possible to the place. Thank you. Jeez. Joe, I've got one of those things on my fingers at the moment. It's like when it explodes, it's right and it's gone green, like all pussy. And yeah, I've got to park up here. Yeah, park just there. Yeah. And when you touch it, oh man, the pain is unbelievable. So I get them regularly, yeah. And I looked into like what is the cause, and normally the cause is bad hygiene. That is the normal cause, bad hygiene. Now I know I do not have bad hygiene, right? I know I haven't, but I'm always playing with shit. I am always playing with like just dirt. My hands are always buried up a cow's arse, so to speak, right? And that's it. So, and I'm constantly washing my hands, but I've got one of those horrible, oh man, my little finger at the moment, it's got its own poxy heartbeat. Beef hula hoop finger. Oh, don't. Right, guys, I've got me pot of Haribo's, look. Nom 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 nom. The all-important horse soothers. I've got them. Right, Gonna get myself ready. I'm going to take a walk around there. I may as well keep you live now, right? So you're staying on. If you've got to go, then toodle off. Go and do what you got to do, and get your asses back here very soon. But otherwise, I may as well keep you live at the moment. What's me battery, Sam? Yep, 100% on the battery. We're good. We're good. I saw that UK-Blue. Oh, sorry, I saw that UK-Blue. Yeah, got that. Yeah, right. I'll be back. Yeah, all right, Angie, got that right. I'm going to get out of the car now and I'm going to get myself ready. I'm going to leave you guys to it. Just give me a couple minutes. Oh. I'm acting like I haven't got out of the car in ages. I've literally just got out of the bloody car. Oh, mate, do me a favour. I haven't even turned the car off yet. I would have walked off and just left the car running. Seriously. I'm not joking, man. I just left the car running. Oh, by the way, I told you I got lodged off of I got kicked off of TikTok, didn't I? I got kicked off of TikTok, right? So I've gone into TikTok. I've had a look at. That's my homemade beef jerky. Oh, scorcher! I make it so hot and spicy that people that I give it to go, too hot for me. That's the plan. So yeah, what was I saying? What the freaking hell was I saying, man? Mate, honestly, I've got to get a checkup from the neck up. Yeah, having breathing problems, man. I'm having breathing problems, isn't it? Right. Guys, you're just going to be pointing up in the air for a second. Give me a moment. Hold on. Just having a drink. Whoosh. Put some sweets into me pocket. We're loading up, man. We're loading up. We am a loading up. We am a loading up. Right. Okay, I've lost my marbles. Sorry people, hold on. Yeah, car keys are in my pocket. Car keys, I've got them. if you do get disconnected, just bear with me, people. Yeah, bear with me. Yeah, Judgy Rastafarian Styly, Boogeyman. Sagala. This generation rules the nation with version. Sounds that really make you jump and prong. Sang bang bang, sang billy 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 bong. Sang billy 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 bong. Must say pass the dutchie upon the left hand side. Pass the dutchie upon the left hand side. The tagadang. Give me little music, make me jump and prance. Give me little music, make me nookie and dance. Oh yeah. Come on guys, who remembers that song? No floppy gimbal. The phone's manual at the moment. I'm just loading you up from being in the car to the gimbal that's at the back of the car at the moment. So I'm just trying to get you all out there, man. Here we go. I went downtown to buy a little bike. When me see the price, me nearly lose me sight. Cause it's a judgment style, sang bang, yeah, cause it's a judgment style, sang bang bang bang, yeah. Don't blame the youth. Workshop, we used to do it at the musical workshop. I say, pass the dutchie on the left hand side. There we go. Hold on. Pass the dutchie on the left hand side. The chugga down. Give me the music, make me jump and prance. There we go. That's it. You got it there. 04206. Right. Yeah, car. Make sure all do for that. Make sure we're all good to go. Right. Can we have a quick audio check, please, my good people? If I don't get a Roger, I will, yeah, we hear you. That's good. I'll let you off then. You're all good. Right, 1 second. Right. Oh no, I mustn't start eating bloody jerky while I'm doing this. No way. That'd be a bad mistake. Right. It's rock and roll. This generation rules the nation with version. Oh my God, I think I'm having an attack. Somebody get a doctor quick, man, he's having an attack. He said rack attack, man, not heart attack. Oh, you mean he's all right then? Well, of course, man. Ain't you heard of a Mr. Magic rack attack? Well, I've heard of shack attack. I've heard of heart attack. Well, what the fuck is a rack attack? Come here, man. I say I'll have to explain it to you. See, a rack attack means DJs jamming in the street, MCs rapping to the beat. People downstairs say they can't sleep because the people upstairs are stomping their feet. It's not like their style's in the right. They call the cops. They want some quiet. There's no need for them to get excited. They're just mad because they're not invited. Oh. Anyway, that's it. That is enough. No more. No more. No more. Good. Good. There you go. Good. Well done. Oh dear. I am early. I am early. I am early, I know. Listen, if I was leading the way for these people, all the chants and all that stuff, I'd have them singing some proper tunes, mate. That'd be all, honestly, they'd be rapping out them tunes. So, right, we're gonna stand in the middle of the road because that's a sensible place to stand, apparently. I am Billy No Mates at the moment. Look, no one. I am the only person here. No way. Seriously. Yep. Do you know what? I've made up for it though, haven't I? Yesterday, I got to the protest late. I was kicking myself. I weren't happy with myself. It weren't my fault. It was all down to a racist traffic warden. Oh, trust me. If any of you guys wasn't listening to my rant yesterday, I was having to deal with a traffic warden. Oh, mate, when I say racist, I mean the things he was calling me. Or has, and I've got video evidence I will be passing on to his employers. I'll be passing it on to them. Greenwich Council better deal with him, because if they don't, I'm going to be making a proper song and dance of it. Hey, do you know what, Neil? Can you imagine? I can imagine myself being here, right? I've turned up and nobody's going to be here because of, like, they're going to let it they're letting it die down till after Christmas. No, come on, guys. Don't make me feel like an absolute, complete and utter penis for standing here. Can you imagine that? I'm on, hold on. No, it's always this day. It's always this day. I'm just hoping that they haven't, I'm hoping now that it's not over and done with until after Christmas. Is it 6 o'clock? Christ, man, I got here late then. Really late last time. Right, let me just drop my tripod. You watch, I'm waiting for someone from bloody, someone who's local to say, come on and say, nah mate, we ain't back out now until after Christmas. Right, in my left pocket I've got Haribo, in my right pocket I've got beef jerky. Right guys, is it left or right? I'll tell you what I'm going to do, right? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Hold on. You guys will decide what I eat. I'm waiting for that to, right. Do we swap hands? What do we do? Do we swap hands? Right guys, are we going this hand or that hand? So hand number 1 or hand number 2? Right, hand 1 or hand 2? Hand number 1 or hand number 2? I'm coming back behind the camera. Too late, I've started eating the beef jerky. Homemade beef jerky. Right, okay, so I know if I'm early, then they will be back here. Hold on, are they going in? I thought they were going, yeah, I'll tell you, I'm going over there. I've got to film them. See that? See that bike going in there? Yeah, we got 5 o'clock. I know that they will, hi Elaine. I know that they will be here. They do normally turn up by about 5:30. You watch, I'm going to play it all cool. I'll have someone come up to me and go, mate, you do know that they're not protesting now until after Christmas. I'm just going to go, yeah, I know. That doesn't stop me from protesting though, does it? Yeah, I got that, Brits. Cheers, mate.
Excuse me, you're live. He's on live.
Ah, no. I will be.
Come on, that's me.
There you go. All good. There you go. The young gangsters of the country. They're gangstering it up. Proper gangstering it up. Crazy, isn't it? Oh well. I ain't got a clue what those fingers mean. Anybody let me know? Well, she's going into the actual hotel. We do know that this is one of the few hotels that does house women and children as well, but I'm sorry, regardless, it's still an issue. Yeah, do you know what? What does all this shit with the fingers mean? Come on, we got to have some some gangster decipherers in the comments. Do you know what, lol? I wouldn't even want to bloody use that toilet. But yeah, strangely, see, she's going to go in there as well, right? 6767, innit? Eh? Eh? Nope. Alright. I'll take that back, she's not going in there. Yeah, we got the youngsters come back now. They're gonna come mug me. They're gonna go, right, we showed you the fingers, innit? And you didn't heed the warning. You didn't understand what the fingers meant, innit? And it'll be like, nah, I'm sorry, I really didn't. But come on then, let's go. Tell you something, let's smell this jerky a mile off. Telling you that. Yep. Strange. Very strange. I am finding it very, 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 very strange. Yeah, do you know something? Gangster talk, they're sort of saying, look, these fingers, this means I'm going to give you 2 minutes to run. You got 2 minutes to run, then we beat you. And I'm standing there like a wally, like, oh, okay. Well, I didn't heed the warning. I am alone at the moment. They're so we've got hey, we're getting a toot, that's good. What's up, Debbie? Yeah, I'm alone at the moment. I'm kind of hoping I'm not going to carry on being alone. I'm a bit lonely, I'm a bit upset, man. Guys, I'll tell you what, I'm at Cheshunt, the Delta Marriott Hotel. I thought I'd get here early, but I'm now a little bit worried that nothing's going to be going on tonight. That it's kind of all stopped until after Christmas. I thought that they would have got at least the last, this last sort of weekend in. You guys in the chat, how are you, buddy? Hey, listen, if you're referring to me, I'm good. Things are good and getting gooder. I hope. But I'm enjoying a munch on. In my left pocket, I've got a pocket full of Haribos. In my right pocket is a pocket full of homemade beef jerky. I'm switching between eating jerky and Haribos, so I've got sweet and savoury. So the protest here, I'm hoping, starts. It's normally a 6 o'clock start, but I know they tend to get here about half hour before here at Cheshunt to set up the canopy, the marquee and stuff. So I'm hoping that last week wasn't their last protest because of Christmas. Police are going in. Okay, so police are just going in right now. So that's one of two reasons. One, because they've had a phone call about me, because I'm an idiot that stood here with a camera and I'm on my own, or the police are just getting set up and ready for tonight's protest. I really hope it is, because they're getting set up and ready for tonight's protest. So they've got out of the car, they're walking around. Should I walk over to them? Yeah, I'm going to walk over to them. I mean, you can't run away from the police. Hold on. Ah, car coming, car coming, car coming. Woohoo! Right. So, yep, I'm going to walk over to them, make it nice and easy anyway. And there we go. So, right, they're standing at the gate. Oh, this is looking promising. This is looking promising. Yep, it is a good sign. As much as I wouldn't have minded the confrontation, but then that would have just meant that there's nothing going on tonight and they've only turned up for me. So obviously it looks like they are expecting a protest as well. But if the police are expecting it, it doesn't mean that it's actually happening. So, but it does fill me with a little bit more confidence, I've got to say. Right, my opinions on Nigel Farage. Do I think that Nigel Farage will repair this country, basically? No. That's it. That is the short answer, and the long answer is no. Okay, so these ones will probably come in for me instead. So it's the only way I can answer that question. No, it's a no. It's a definite. Oh, it's an ambulance anyway. Yeah, no, I do not think that he will. Nigel Farage is not the man to lead a country. You've only got to look at his track record. And when he can get what he wants, and once he's got what he wants as well, he still bows out on you. And yeah, so no, I don't believe that Nigel Farage is the answer. Right at the moment, I would have Nelly the bloody elephant pack in her trunk, say goodbye to the circus and all that crap, and come and lead this country. I'd rather that than what we've got at the moment. You know, that's on the jokey side of things. We really, it doesn't. An incredibly bad reform party. I'd rather have, now hear me out, people, I'd rather have a very, very bad reform party at the moment than what we have currently got. Listen, this is the thing, right? I gotta say there, Big Low, do you know what? Thanks for the support. But shut up, man. Shut up. Wind your neck in. Get back under the stairs, boy. Michelle, get him back under the stairs. Bloody putting me up for bloody PM. God, I would not want to run this country. I wouldn't even know how to run a country. Like all of us, I'll have my views, I'll have my opinions on certain matters. I don't know how to run a country, but I certainly bloody hell do know that you know, some of the measures, or fucking every bloody measure at the moment that's being taken with regards to whatever Labour Party are saying or doing, you know, I do have my views, opinions on that stuff, but I wouldn't know how to run a country. This is why you've got to have, I mean, at the end of the day, our PMs, they don't know how to run the country. This is why they need experts in given fields, i.e. they need financial experts. Oh joy, look at the financial experts we currently have. Oh. Enough said, there you go. But so far, they've all been a shower of absolute proverbial shite. It's just the ones we've got at the moment, oh my days. Well, guys, you know, like a lot of the foreigners say to us. Now, when I say foreigners, I'm on about, and with all due respect, these foreigners, and I'm doing that with quote marks, with my fingers with quote marks, right? These are you know, the Australians, the Americans, the Canadians, the Southern Irish, the Spanish, whoever, but basically all the foreigners around the world, they are entitled to say what many of them have said. You voted for it, it's your own fault. And do you know what? To a degree, I go with that. I absolutely go with that, right? But where I do draw the line is when people sort of go, now I'm talking about the London Mayor. I have not spoken to one single person. Honestly, I've had this conversation on my channel, on this channel, in this community chat, and I call it a community chat because this is a community chat, right? I've had this conversation many times. I've said what I'm about to say. Although I forgot what I'm about to say, but right. Sadiq Khan. I went and voted to have him removed as the London, when I say removed, I'm on about for him to no longer be London Mayor, for him to not get the next bloody 4 years, right? Lo and behold, he gets it. So we do get the foreigners saying to us, well, you voted for it, it's your own fault. So I have spoken to thousands, and I do mean thousands of people. Now, this is when I've been on the streets protesting about ULEZ. So we're going back a number of years here, let's say 4 years back, right? I used to be on the streets doing what I'm doing now, protesting against ULEZ, only I used to be very, very involved with ULEZ, as in I was proper blocking the cameras with my vans, and you know, I was actively protesting. Now I'm filming. So anyway, I've spoken to thousands of members of public, just general public, and every single, now it's statistically, you would have thought that I would have found one person, that would have said, yes, I am voting for Sadiq Khan. I have not found one single person that is prepared or would have been prepared to vote for Sadiq Khan, yet he got into power. He got a bloody another term in power, right? Therefore, yes, I would have Ant Middleton as the London Mayor in a heartbeat, in an absolute instant heartbeat. Hopefully that answers your question there, Big Low. So yes, and then this is where I will then disagree with like, you know, and forgive me, like, when I say use the word foreigners, but it is true to what I'm saying. So when you got the Australians, the Americans, and all the other countries around the world who are foreigners, when they're saying, well, you voted him in, it's your own fault, in the Sadiq Khan circumstances, I look and I listen and I think, do you know something, it's kind of true what you're saying, but I actually don't know anyone that voted him in, so how the freaking hell did he get into power? How did he get into power? I mean, there has to be a level of corruption that even conspiracy theorists can only theorise on. Does that make sense, what I've just said? That there must be a level of corruption that even the conspiracy theorists only theorise on. Does that make sense? If it doesn't, it kind of does in my head anyway, so I'm happy with that. Tell you what, guys, it's bloody cold. How are we doing, man? You good, yeah? You good, yeah? Yeah, there is. Yeah, don't wait. Yeah. One in there. The car's come back out. Come back out. Yeah.
Put my padlock on the gate with you.
He's walked in at the moment.
Because
he's in.
Oh, they've got one on there.
When did they put that across?
Today, I think. They've
Right.
got the unit round at Tesco that films everybody, yeah?
Right, okay. He's in there. The car's come in, dropped him off about 15 minutes ago.
Is that in there, you reckon?
He's pretty illuminated. No, that's not him. That's a security guard. That's a security guard, yeah. Just wait a sec.
Huh?
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to walk around there then, so they'll watch me. Hey people, right, so I feel a lot better. Somebody else has turned up to the protest. Anyway, right. What is the crack here? I've just seen somebody say that. I think it was Joy or whatever. Anyway, I've just seen somebody ask what's the crack here. So I'm in Cheshunt. I'm in Cheshunt. I'll tell you what, I've only walked away and they're already bloody shoring up the fencing. They're putting even more locks around the bloody gates right now. Hey, listen, let's keep people out. look, they want to keep people out. All you got to do is walk around there. Crazy, isn't it? Yeah, do you know what? So did Britannia apparently. Had loads of bloody new arrivals.
Someone see him, I think it was Tesco.
Seen a fair old few women and children going in tonight.
Yeah. I honestly seen me. He weren't on the doorway unless he crept around here.
I think they would have been out by now. Yeah, they would have been out by now. This is why I say at least them, they look at my footage, they ain't seeing nothing.
But there will be a van coming round, I reckon. It's outside McDonald's. It's been there all day over at Brooklyn with the face recognition thing.
Right, okay. Right.
Look.
Yep, cool.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Yeah, I'll tell you what, when we come to these protests and they start using this facial recognition stuff, I know they're using it at the moment, but they are doing it discreetly. But I'll tell you now, when they are using it, and I know that they are openly using it, and guys, they are then forcing us to pull a mask up out of principle, to not wanting to be part of this. So, and I'm against the mask thing, but I've got to tell you now, if they do it, I'm going to be putting a mask on. If they do this, I'm going to start masking up. yeah, I'm busted with my dodgy knee, mate. Even that fence, even that small hedge is going to be a problem for me.
I had a new
Oh, have you?
yeah,
Oh,
new
mate.
one, and 30 odd years on the building. I fucked me.
Yep.
To be back, fine.
Do you know, I say that all the time, the builders,
Yeah, knees.
you've got to earn your money in such a short space of time. You really have to earn your money in that time, and if you don't...
I'm 63, I packed up with 55 because I look like my missus disabled. I've got 130 quid a week from them for carers money.
Yep.
And the rest I nick out in private pension, but
Right.
paid the house off, I only owed 4 grand, so we paid it.
Oh, that's good. That's bloody good. Well done, mate.
It's only a one bedroom, Paul. Look at them now. It's only a one bedroom, right?
Oh shit, me, where'd they come from? Bloody hell. Guys, listen, I turned me back for a second. Look, we've only been talking for 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Look, they've had babies.
Yeah, I paid 57.5.
How many years ago was that?
92, 57.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
And yeah.
oh, don't, I'm laughing. Do you know what? They haven't turned up with this many for a fair while. Yeah, I was here last week. Yeah, because you went in. That's why I'm thinking of put that fencing up. Yeah. Do you know, because of that, where we walked around, I got kicked off of social media. Yeah, for...
what you call it? They knocked on her door late last night, so they got a summer. It's either where the cars are parked and they've got a number plates, or whatever.
Yeah.
Expecting trouble with that,
Guys, the police are they're actually turning up. They're getting pretty tooled up at the moment, like the police, so to speak, you know, to coin a phrase. But I'll tell you what, and I've got some locks around those gates. They really don't want us getting in. Oh, bloody hell. I mean, why would you want so many bloody locks around a poxy bit of fencing? There we go, supplied by. Do you know, right, I'll tell you what, last week, old school Phil, they all went in and they started going around the hotel with the megaphones, and they were shouting out, you know, being a little bit sort of noisy, and they wasn't doing anything. They wasn't physically doing anything, but they were just being very noisy, very vocal, and because of that, they've put this fencing up, obviously now, to stop us from entering the grounds. And they only had 2 officers on site. Oh, and then just as I've put the camera away, a Waitrose van turns up, parks here. Oh, he starts firing everything into the protesters here, and I couldn't get my bloody camera out in time, and I'm running to try and get to a position to get his vehicle registration number, and he's bloody driven off. And yeah, whether anybody else dealt with it or not, I don't know. Debbie, right, Debbie, see what you've just said? No comment to that. Right, I will just say, when I turned up here, I'm pretty certain there was only one lock around that gate. And then I turned my back for a second, I've come back, and all I'm saying is there seems to be another lock on that gate. Oh, hold on. Is that a way to get in there? No! I've got to show him. Look, you can get in there. How easy is that? They can actually get in still, in and out.
Yeah, little one.
That gate, yeah, the little one. Yeah, can't get, yeah, cool, right. I only just noticed that little one, yeah.
I clocked it because someone photoed it earlier.
Right.
And I clocked it and blew it up, and I knew there was 2 gates, so I only had 1 padlock.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
asked the boys to try and get another.
Right, cool. Cool. I just noticed it and I was thinking, no.
There's not many come in and out
Yeah.
over here, it's only the cars.
Yeah.
That's why I asked it, because normally
It's the cars mainly,
two
yeah.
plastic couples sat in their car. I thought, oh, they ain't sitting watching me. I'll get rid of the key in a minute.
Yeah, that's a good idea actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just, oh, they're going to cut it anyway, so I was going to say otherwise just sort of just shimmy it into the hedge. Do you know, unfortunately, old school Phil?
That's a very big one. I've got a big bolt cutter now.
Yeah.
I won't go through that. That's very solid, that one. They'll get it, they've probably got to grind a bit. They've got to work for it, haven't they? So,
Yeah, exactly.
what am I going to do?
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Could be a do you know what? There could be a car broken down right in the middle of that roundabout, and a copper will not push that car because of health and safety.
No.
But they'll happily get a grinder out
Yeah.
and risk losing their eye without goggles and all that shit, right? To cut that off.
It's on the top of the thumb.
Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to my world.
I skinned it, right?
Yeah.
On the grinder. And I went to the general little hospital up here. They stuck it all up. It was good. But I worked at a site up London where you had to wear rubber gloves if they threw you off. And I had the black line right down here, septic where it is. And they scraped it all out, and
Yeah, oh, man.
in case I want to find it right here. In case I get interrogated. Fucking swallow it and you have to get me tomorrow. But they all have the cameras in there, or them 2 plastic coppers had camera on the thing, because they got the girl. I don't know how they got her name. I said, yeah, I've been coming here for a year now since the start, and I only know where 2 of them live, and they're because they're the lot that do the lamppost with me. We can't do it because he's broke a rib. But everywhere else they do them, they're only half mast. We go right up the top. There's a nut
Right up the top.
Did you see them down the slip road?
I've seen the whole. Yeah, do you know what?
Now,
Yeah, it's gutting. I mean, because I park in the estate, and you're always greeted by all the flags and that. I mean, it's. I mean, do you know what?
I don't know if I can even have a can of beer to the others. Sometimes they get funny, don't they? The local coppers are all right.
No, they'll do that when they're instructed to rake in a few quid. Hopefully in fines.
Motorbike ones, and they're quick, aren't they?
Yeah, the Sarons.
Got the black mask
on. You know that when they're out in those, that your car's going to get broken into.
No, I've heard what they are. They're drug dealers.
Yep, exactly. That's it. That's exactly what it is.
Like 12 o'clock at night, Dad goes, there they go, 2 got in there. Then there's another 2 up there.
Oh, thanks, Michelle. Someone's just donated a couple of quid to a lock for the gate. Cheers, Michelle. Yeah, thanks a lot. I'll tell you what. I'll actually.
Do you want to get the guilty party?
Oh, there you go. He never put the lock on the gate. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
And that ain't the key in my pocket.
And that ain't the key in his pocket. No, it's not. But
they took our flags down, so it's
yeah, do you know what? Why would you do it? The flags. I mean, do you know what? They made the place look just patriotic. They made the place look very inviting, right? And it's the same over at Tower Hamlets. They took all the flags down, and most of them are still up at the moment. But that's like the 3rd attempt.
Yeah.
This cost a lot of money. Do you know what I
We
mean?
get donations for people for flagging. We're getting at £1.90 each and that, and they go back as soon as they can. But they come out at 2 o'clock in the morning. We've caught them with a cherry picker and a police escort.
Yeah.
And they've got masks on.
So when they're I said, well, what's his name? The guy that organises the flag. Dan, that's it. I said to him when he hears when the next lot go up, hopefully early January. When the next lot go up, if he gets wind of, I mean, I'm going to come round and film the whole lot going on. But if he gets any knowledge that they're going around to take them down, whether it's 2 o'clock in the morning or whatever, let me know, because I'll follow them the whole bloody route and film them and just out them. Yeah. And I'll put them all over all over social media.
When we was doing that bit up the motorway, a black woman come past in a car on the phone. She goes, "You fucking racist." So we didn't swear at her bad anyway. Next thing, police turn out, goes, "We had a report lads who ran across the road with ladders." Said, "Look, we're in the middle of centre of Ocean. We ain't going to run out in the road."
Jesus.
Said there was some coloured lady shouting abuse at us, and she was on the phone. Now, cameraman like you, been with us 2 hours. Come on, he goes, "I've got a clip. Do you want it?" And he said,
"Brilliant.
Send it to us, right?"
Brilliant.
As he said that, she's come back again, window open. "You fucking wankers!" So they put the light on and chased like the 8.
Really?
Yeah.
I hope they done her.
But we give him up.
Right, we had an absolute arsehole up the bell, Epping, right?
Yeah.
He's stopped at the lights, he's pulled up to the lights, traffic lights, his traffic lights right next to the Bell Hotel, right? He's pulled up at the traffic lights like that, filming us, driving, calling us all the wankers, racists, and we're shouting out to the cops, look, they've had to deal with him. They've had to deal with him, they've got no choice, they've had to. That backfired on him, do you know what I mean? So funny.
Get yours few come by.
Exactly. Listen, there's more people. There's people that are absolutely disgusted and offended with the fact that they are taking these flags down.
It's not
right?
Just that, it's just not. You go and watch all the down and out, not down and outs. People rough sleeping, ex-soldiers sleeping in the cold and that. Well, they're paying £145 a night free. They've got vouchers for Tesco's and McDonald's they're eating in there. We see a load of new beds. As soon as one comes out, new bed, new mattresses, new clothes, new phone. It's wrong. And all their taxi cabs paid for, going to hospitals. They get a lot. They've got their own nursing there.
So Braintree, I was at Chelmsford. I'm covering like Braintree and Wethersfield and that as well, right? And I'll tell you what, I got sent a video yesterday. It's going all around social media at the moment. Basically, they're getting them buses from Wethersfield, RAF Wethersfield. They're being bussed into the town centre. There's a Salvation Army centre. When they get bussed in, they're getting fed like a buffet style meal in this building. They're getting fed these meals, but when they go back to the base, they're still getting their free meals. We've got starving. We've got old people that can't afford a poxy meal. Do you know what I mean?
That's where it's all wrong. And to put fresh ones in.
Yep.
I've seen the other gang raise the flags mob. They're out there puncturing dinghies, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. I know. Well, I can see one of them getting shot or hurt soon, but they've done more in a month than Storm done a year.
Yeah, that's Danny Tomo.
That's it.
Danny Tomo. Yeah, the two of them and a few sort of like volunteers and stuff that are going out there.
Was you at the Big Ladies do at Chelmsford?
On.
About a month ago now.
No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. No.
There's one of the TV News blokes on.
Yeah.
Two good speakers. Even had a woman signing so other people could hear.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have normally missed an event like that, but unfortunately I did miss it. But
I thought they'd be out.
See, Susan Hall now has officially declared herself as the Conservative MP. She has now officially declared herself as a pink lady.
Yeah?
Yeah, good. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Is that a taxi, I wonder? No, yay, nay. Yeah, I'd get rid of that now.
Yeah.
Get rid of that now. Oh, do you know what, Big Low? I'll tell you what, I didn't want, right, I've been talking to Robert Wallace behind the scenes, and I don't want the book given to me. I'll tell you what, I'm going to be so honest with everyone. I ordered the book this morning. I ordered it myself this morning, and it'll be with me tomorrow, I believe. I think it's tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? Anyway, I wanted to purchase the book so I can read it before I do the interview with Robert Wallace. But cheers, mate. Do you know what? Robert Wallace, he didn't even do WhatsApp. And where I've been speaking to him, I said, look, if you could do WhatsApp, it'd make our communications a lot easier than like by email and stuff. So he organised WhatsApp and stuff like that. And do you know what? I'm chuffed. Thanks so much, mate. And along with Angie as well. I know Angie's got the book as well. But that's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Ordered, Lady Fraggle, well done. Thank you so much. If there's bubbles in the water, someone's farting. Yep. Or being drowned. Right, I've been eating Haribo after Haribo after Haribo, and I've probably got through a pack of Haribos so far, and I'm talking about like the bags, you know, the big bags. Yeah, I'm glad to say, Angie, that I'm not alone. There's a couple here, there's some police here now, and funny enough, your ears must have been burning. I just mentioned your name. What trouble you are. Elaine Fletcher, I'll tell you what, Big Low or Angie or anybody, if anybody, no, I don't think you can. I'll tell you what, Elaine, if you could go on to Google or onto the community page, my community page, hey Scottish, if you go onto my community page on YouTube, my YouTube community page, there is a little bit that I've done about his book. There's a picture of him and there's a picture of his book, the front page of his book, and in the text on that post there is the link to his website, or simply go on Google and type in Robert Wallace swallow hell, and he will come up. It's something like robertwallace.com or something, right? Go and check that out. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. This is a man that truly, you know, I do truly believe that the people we should be helping in life are those that are trying to help themselves as well, because you're fighting a losing battle if you're trying to help people that really don't want to be bloody helped. Old school Phil, who was that guy, Jason, saw him approach you on the book. Yeah, so his name's Robert Wallace. He's an ex-soldier, come out the army, and basically life went wonky for him, proper wonky. He ended up being a drugs mule, and he served time in 5 different countries around the world. Obviously, different countries around the world. I mean, come on. That was like explaining something twice in one sentence. So yeah, he served time in 5 different countries for basically hiding drugs in his gut, and he had on one occasion, he had to have the drugs surgically removed from his gut. And yeah, the man's been through hell. Hence his book called Swallow Hell. So yeah, Robert Wallace.
Walk around the building tonight.
No, they're not. No. Well, to be fair, they've left the door there.
Yeah.
We just won't be able to drive around tonight.
I saw them knew that would happen, you know.
Yeah.
They learned.
Yeah.
They learned lessons from it. Don't they? I don't know who's the man.
How we doing, man? You good, yeah? Yeah, good.
How's it been last couple of weeks, eh? I've been really busy, man.
Do you know what? Last couple of weeks, funny, I had a couple of weeks off myself. But I was here last week. It was quite eventful. It was noisy. It was for a few people. It was okay. They sort of this time they walked all around the building screaming and shouting. Mate, they're in there living a life of luxury in there. We was all walking around the hotel. That's why they put the fencing up there tonight.
Oh,
so we can't now go through. Look, watch,
we still
watch,
can.
watch this. Watch this. Watch.
We can still get around that. Right, literally, you see the other car
There's
park?
a door right there.
Yeah.
Look.
If we go in the other car park, we can walk around.
Oh yeah, of course, yes.
I only know
yeah,
because that's where I'm parked, innit? I just park in there because I know for a fact these cunts are going to moan if I fucking park up right here.
Yeah, I do believe that's the like one of the boss people. Brand new car.
Brand new 25 plate motor.
They're having a bit of trouble with that lock by the looks of it. How you doing? Do you know what? I was just about to say to you, how the bloody hell did you get to Epping?
I get a lift.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, do you know what? I got there very late and just in about an hour still managed to capture a fair bit, you know. And having a conversation with a lefty absolutely blew my mind. I had nightmares about it last night. I was talking to this guy, I was saying to him, so if they come into this country, so you're the lefty and I'm saying to you, so they come into, got a microphone, they come into this country, they have no documents, they've got no passport, they have nothing. There's no way that our government can contact, let's say for example, Afghanistan, Syria, wherever, and all they do is go, well, doesn't mean they're not documented. And I've gone, but they've got no documents. They've got no documents, so that makes them undocumented. No.
Yes.
Do you know you know you're going to lose? Forget it. No matter what you say, you're going to lose, right? Yeah, exactly.
I was thinking to myself last night when I was watching your video. I was like, well, and the government want to give them digital IDs as well. How can you give them digital IDs when you don't even know their names?
Yeah. Exactly. Yes.
They could give you any
exactly. So I just say to him, my name's Tom Jones, Tom Hardy, whatever. Do you know? I'll give him the name of all the famous one that do you know what I mean?
They call themselves Alu Akbar for winning.
Yeah. Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yep. Exactly. It seems they can't get through that the gate at the moment. Yeah, it looks that way, old school Phil. Do you know what? I think we're going to have to abbreviate your name there, old school Phil. We think we're just called your it'll either be OSP or it'll be old school. That's it, old school. There you go, old school. That's it, simple as that, old school. Yeah. Boss man needs to retreat, absolutely. Well, they're having problems. it appears that somebody, oh, sorry, I just kicked the bottom of the tripod. It appears that they can't get through one of the locks. I don't know why. I don't know why. Listen, don't diss Frank Spencer. Everybody loves Frank Spencer. Come on, we can't diss Frank Spencer. Oh, eating a bit of my homemade jerky. Why would they double lock a gate? I asked the question myself, Big Lol. Is he? Do you know what? I have not heard Michael Crawford being interviewed on anything regarding these sort of matters or anything that has made me think that he's... I mean, it wouldn't surprise me at the end of the day, do you know what I mean? From the sort of... From what he comes from. There's only very few of them that escape being sort of lovies, what we call lovies. So it doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me in the slightest. It's such a shame, because he is one of life's true, as far as I'm concerned, very, very talented person. Yep. So, when I was young, this is a true story. When I was young, my granddad dragged me kicking and screaming because he thought it'll show me a different side of things, and it's because of my granddad, it's why I like certain types of music. I draw the line at his favourite piano bloke, who was Richard Clayderman, the French pianist. But my granddad took me to the West End show musical, Phantom of the Opera, and yeah, it was truly fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. There you go, you said it just before I bloody mentioned it. Elfie. I don't think there's not another entrance for him to actually come and park in this car park. Now, if he's boss man, he's going to want to get in so that he's under that shelter and he can walk straight in through the doors. I'll ask though, is there another way for cars? So the guy that's just turned up appears that he was like one of the bosses or something. Is there another way that he could possibly get his car into here without going through here?
Well, I think there's another way
another
down
entrance
there.
up the top. Yeah, that's right.
Right.
There's another entrance.
There's another entrance through the round there,
Yeah.
and yeah, that gets him pretty close to the building, does it?
Yeah.
Right.
You can
Okay.
see there's a route
Yeah.
through. You can see that car's going down.
Yeah.
to that
Yeah.
entrance.
I see that. Yeah. So there is another entrance. I actually walked past it, so he can get pretty close, but he can't get. Like, he can't step out and step into. He's got to walk 10 yards instead of 1 yard. Poor man. I bless him.
I hope people like English and Ed get to see this. If I could be able to send him a picture of that, he would laugh his head off.
Yeah. Yeah. He will.
I'd like to meet him. He's one of my favourites.
Who's that?
English and Ed.
English Ned. Yeah. Yeah, like Big Lol said, so just next door there, that's like not an industrial estate, it's an enterprise park. It's sort of like posh offices. You can go in there and park pretty close to it, but you know.
B3 Living, I don't know if you know who they are.
Who's that?
down there is B3 Living. I don't know if you know who they are.
No.
They're a housing association.
Oh, okay, right.
They're currently based over there.
Right.
So, and I think some other businesses, but I don't know, can't remember their names. But yeah, so the hotel residents and the manager, the hotel manager would have to go all the way down there just to intrude in their car park, basically.
Right, okay, gotcha. So at least he's got to walk a little bit. I mean, he certainly weren't going to leave his car parked here, was he? But yeah, it appears someone's lost the key to the gate.
What a bunch of silly.
Yeah, what a silly sausage, eh? I mean, who would lose a key to the gate? The key holder had one job. One job to do.
Always comes up to 100.
Oh, they've locked up that one there as well, this gate. That wasn't locked earlier on. On that lamppost, private property, no trespassing. I've never understood those signs really. Private property, no trespassing. I think saying private property is enough. Just reading that comment about the police not acting in our best interests. Do you know, on all of these protests, I have not witnessed once the police acting in our best interests. Cops are just telling the gentleman there to move the cones further in. I'm assuming we ain't getting our tea or coffee tonight. I'm a bit gutted about that. I was looking forward to that as well. Even stopping at the bloody garage on the way here, the cash point, getting a few quid. Do you know what? Funny you should say that, Big Lol. I was saying earlier on, hold on, we might be. They're sitting there, they've got the trestle table out, so they might be. They've got the bucket. They've got a few cakes there. Hopefully that means tea and coffee coming out. Yep, he's got the marquee right there, so happy days. I think I might be getting a cup of coffee rather. You ain't got time to stand there without, well, you need a cup of coffee. We need coffee. Cool, that's it. You know when the party's starting when the marquee comes out.
Oh yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you know what? I stopped at the bloody cash point here because I thought I've got to get me a cup of coffee.
I spent all day getting back on
I don't think the hot tea's coming today.
Really? Oh, mate, I'm disappointed.
Yeah, Claire's not about, I don't think.
Someone nobbled my credit card. Fucking Nigeria, so they've cancelled it. 5 days wait.
Joking.
And I had to go back and open up online and do that again. Thank you. That's the third time I've done that.
Bloody hell. Right, we're not getting tea or coffee tonight, but we're for our penny in the box anyway. Yeah, do you know what I know? I know a couple at Epping. A few people at Epping got they got fines in the post, I believe, for tooting.
Yeah, I've had it for ages and I've re-got it again.
It's like K-Flu.
Where'd you buy this from?
Amazon, but you know what? They're not on there no more.
All like already with this canopy.
Yeah. 130 quid it was.
Shit, man, that's cheap as chips.
No money no more. It's not on there.
Right, you ready?
He's bought that off of Amazon. 130 quid for that market. It's a proper decent one as well. All aluminium.
Right, and again. Go to 3 hours, yeah? So you got 2 showing, yeah?
Yeah, be safe, big low. Catch you when you're back, mate. Yeah, they ain't gonna find that key in a hurry. I love his top. Look at that, flagging in process. Yeah, I get that. Fortunately, there's no breeze tonight, so yeah, it's not going to go anywhere. But do you know what? 130 quid though, that ain't bad, and it's all aluminium as well. And it came with sides. Oh, it's got bloody sides as well. But he can't find it on there anymore. Chucky would love one of them in the garden. What's that? The cheapy radio, the Baofeng, the 5R. What's that? The UV 5R, yeah? Unfortunately, the UV 5Rs, you've got to have the chargers. Like all the sort of like more modern walkie-talkies now are all USB-C. But Baofeng,
We probably don't need that one.
they stuck with bloody the docks, the charging docks for it for years. but they're a great little cheap radio. Or check out some of the TID radios. I've got a few of the TID radios. That's TID radio, Tango India Delta radio. I'm not sure, BWFC. I will find out. I will find out very soon.
Hello.
Oh my God, I'm going. I'm off. How are you doing, darling? You good yet?
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah,
Come on. Yeah, all good, all good.
Honk your own.
No, toot your hooter.
Toot your hooter. That's it. We're allowed to go over there. But there's more police
You are,
today.
but just be careful.
There's more police today, though, isn't there?
Yeah, because of last week.
And they've stopped us,
Yeah.
so we can't go through there now.
Because of last week, they're because all you lot causing trouble. They've fenced us off this week.
Just like the bell, though, isn't it?
Sorry, I'm eating beef jerky at the moment,
Oh,
and yeah, homemade beef jerky. So anyway, because you lot starting trouble, they fenced us off.
Yeah,
So
just like the bell, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I just look, it's locked up. It's locked up.
Well, I'd like to put some great big padlocks on there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
you know the guy that you gave me those pictures. Within half hour of me putting those pictures up, I got a strike off of YouTube, a privacy complaint, and they took it down.
Why?
Straight away because his face, and I named his business and stuff. Within half hour, YouTube sent me an email and they took my video offline because of that, because of those pictures. I'll do it again, but I'll just do a little bit of blurring, but not enough. Do you know what I mean? The names, the details can stay, but the pictures I'll have to remove.
Just do a little bit. Well done, anyway.
But he still hasn't had the original video removed. That's what I don't get. It's because I named his business, so he's had that removed. But stonemasonry, yeah. He had it within half hour, that video. I put a little video up of it, some photographs that she gave me, and it was removed within half hour by YouTube. But that's the way it goes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Deliveroo's on the way. Oh, I think that's boss man there. That's the boss man. Yeah, look. You've got to go around. Oh, Jesus. He smells like an horse handbag. Oh my God, he's got so much bloody aftershave on. Parfum. Ah, parfum. Oh, the parfum. Oh my days. Do you know what? They can cross the English Channel and yet Epoxy Lock stumps them. Do you know what I mean?
Why they got that laughing?
Oh dear. Who'd have thought a simple fence would have stumped them?
Why they do that around the fucking country?
Yeah. Well, we could have. It's called the Navy.
You know that next Tommy, do?
Yeah. 16th. Yeah. Cool. One sec. Hold on. So yeah, I'll definitely.
in touch with you
If you
in
wanted
summer.
someone on board, let me know, mate.
I want a camera
Yeah.
on there, you know what I mean? Not
Yeah.
funny. So hopefully we'll see the march go across. We'll go under at the right time, smoke coming off the lot.
Oh, mate, I'll be seeing you here, so just let me know, mate. I'll happily do it. I'll give you my number. I'll happily do
You're
it.
there for Sunday.
Yeah, I will be. Yeah, I will
A
be.
few more
Yeah.
turn up Sunday, so.
Yeah, because it's last one for Chris. I'm going to be sort of busy every day till
No.
do you know what I mean? But yeah, definitely.
I mean, to be honest, it all depends on where, because I've put up to Danny Tomo
Yep.
about taking my boat to France and having that for somewhere for him to get their head down.
By the end of this summer, this coming summer, once I've got the boat ready, because the plan is I want to live on it. Right.
I do live on one.
It's and I will be sailing from France, like as close to the shores without having to deal with passports and shit. Right. I'm going to follow them boats coming back. I'm going to get that sort of
Film
footage.
the RNLI and everything, picking them up and everything.
Yeah, I'm going to, and that's it, you know. And
One thing about mine is mine's it's seaworthy, but it can't sit at sea. It's a narrow boat.
Yeah.
It's a white beam. It's
Yeah,
a Dutch
yeah.
barge replica, but it's a V bottom.
yeah.
But out in the sea, if it gets too rough, it's going to throw.
Yeah,
So
I
what
get
I'll
that.
happily do is put it in a river near the beach.
Yep.
And let them have that as a HQ or somewhere to get their head down, have a hot meal before they go out. So
Yep.
they keep getting stopped and held up. They won't then go
Yep.
the day before.
Fair
stay
play
night on
to
the
you,
boat,
Mum.
Up in the morning, gone. You know what I
Fair
mean?
play to you, Mum. Yeah.
It all depends on what goes on. So I say, I spoke to Danny the other day and I'm waiting to find out more. He's sorting things out with that.
Yeah.
So,
Do you know, from day to day, as it stands at the moment, we have no idea what next week's going to bring us with all this shit. Do you know what I mean? We have no idea. All I do know
war could
is
break out next week,
ultimately,
couldn't it?
ultimately, removing them from the hotels isn't actually really what we want them
No,
to
we
do,
want them
because
out
then they're
country.
going to be our neighbours.
Not only that, we're hard to find.
Yeah.
At the moment,
yeah.
they're locked behind there. They're locked in. We know where they are.
Exactly. Yeah. Apart from the fact that they're allowed to roam around, but we do know generally where they are. But they start getting put on housing estates. 6 of them there, 10 of them there, 2 of them there. Now they are that army that's now spread all around the bloody
The only thing
country.
with that is obviously, I'm not so sure, but I know Laney and that follow them, don't they?
Yeah,
With coaches.
yeah,
We
yeah.
find out where these HMOs are. The neighbours, the housing estate would get problems because we
100%.
take it there.
Yeah.
And then the
Yeah.
councils then got to get
I mean,
involved and all sorts.
can you imagine living there and all of a sudden you've got crowds like this almost on a daily basis? Just it's going to cause.
Well,
Our current government, unfortunately, just don't give a shit, and they're like, "Well, I don't care. I don't live there.
you know what I think
Not
they're
my
doing?
problem."
They're getting them here, giving them basically what's it called, English citizenship.
Yep.
Next election, is all these votes, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's why he's just doing
Yep.
it for the votes. After.
That's it. And if our army ever turned around and said, "No, I'm not picking up arms against our citizens," they got people that would do. That, do you know what I mean? All these foreigners, all these immigrants,
secondary army
they will
now, isn't it?
happily, exactly,
Secondary
that's it.
army, yeah.
Because there's no way, if they wanted to, if he sort of said, "No, we're getting the army involved," there's no way our army would pick up arms against the British people. They would not be pointing an SA-80 at the British
I don't
people.
think our army should fight for Starmer at the moment.
No.
It's all about this Russian-Ukraine thing. Fuck
Yeah.
it, I wouldn't.
Do you
I
know
wouldn't
what?
fight
If
for
my
him.
son or grandchildren, whatever, were in a position where they were going to be drafted up, mate, I'll hide them. I'll do. They are not. They're not fighting for this fucking country against bloody Russia and
This is
shit.
exactly
like.
why I bought a boat.
Yep.
Go to sea, 'cause if it
Yep.
gets too bad, I can fuck off. You know
Yep.
what I mean? If he gets in power again, that's
Absolutely.
What I mean.
Yeah. It's time to leave Earth. Oh, here we go. Time to leave Earth. But, do you know what? You just see the attitude in their faces, like, I couldn't care less.
Traitor. Oh, this is my business. Sell that business.
Mind your business. She just said, just knew the attitude. The attitude was going to be bad, man. I just knew it. Bad attitude, man. Lady Fraggle, there is no way would I want any British. How we doing, man? You good, yeah?
He's in my shot again.
You good, yeah, mate?
You go?
Yeah, mate.
You alright? Good to see you.
And yourself, man, and yourself. I got you so early today.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ, I was here, what, quarter to 5 or so? I was here, yeah. So for some reason I'm thinking it started at 5. And then thinking, no one's here. No one's here, no one's here. And it kept going on. I'm thinking, I bet they've shut up shop for the bloody until after Christmas. And then someone in the comments said to contact you that you'll know. And but then the police turned up, dropped one off, and they started manning the gate, and I kind of knew, do you know what I mean? But they were English, all that lot that just come out, right?
Yeah, I know.
And he's just said to her, traitor, and she's gone, mind your own business.
I thought he asked her a question as
Bad
well.
attitude of him is unbelievable.
Yeah, I thought he asked her a question. A lot of police here tonight compared to last week.
They think it might be a little bit spicy.
I don't know why.
It might be a little bit like beef jerky, spicy beef jerky. Rather tough.
I like beef jerky.
Oh man, I'm down to my Haribos now.
I've just had a bake roll. Every time I come here, Dean brings me a bake roll tart.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, bless him.
It's like my weekly bake roll tart, isn't it? You see my coach's video yesterday, the day before.
I've not seen any videos, Mum, except one just before I was leaving the house, which was from a guy that I've never seen before.
Yeah.
That tries to out auditors and stuff. I can't remember his name, but not this kind of stuff. He's more for the auditors,
I was out for till 4 in the morning the other night.
Yeah. Oh no, I saw a bit of that, and I thought, fucking 11 hours.
No, it was 11 and it didn't
Jesus
fall back.
Christ, man! I thought that's gonna be skip, and I was watching you start, and then I skipped through. Even the skipping was going in slow motion.
Yeah, I know. 'Cause I'm literally sat there staring at this one building, and mate, honestly, 8 coach loads went in. 8 coach loads.
Wow. And were the coaches full?
Yeah, mate. And my, I was looking. I went last night as well.
Jesus,
My
man.
aim was to see one come out that was full.
Yeah.
And I saw one come out that was full, and I decided at that point I was going to go home. Do you know what I mean? I was gonna go home
Yeah, of
and
course.
Go that way home. And
Yeah.
I thought, okay, I'll just see where it goes. And it ended up in Heathrow, and he ended up ringing the police.
Really?
And the police come and protected him. They pulled me over.
Oh my days, Mum. That's just wrong. There we got a few turning up now. We got a father and son team over there. We got Alan, Mystic Media, and Co, Chris, BB, Pew Pew, BB Pew Pew. How we doing, man? You good, yeah? Hey, get a few people in now. Guys, tonight has surprised me. Absolutely surprised me. I'm gutted I didn't get my meal deal, because it looks like I'm going to be here for a little while now. But at the very least, I do have a can of Coke, and I have, that I make at home, my own isotonic mix, which is lemon flavour. We're just going to stand back here for a moment and just film it all unfolding there. Let's see, can I go on widescreen? Let's put it on widescreen. Bish bash bosh. And we're on a widescreen. Yes, Lucy, the little gate's got a lock on it now, funny enough. Do you know what, old school Phil? He was just explaining there that the police he called the police. The guy, the coach driver, called the police and got him pulled over. Another typical case of two-tier policing. No, for some reason they've not got a key to the padlock on that gate and that gate. Who'd have thought, eh? Who'd have thought? Absolutely, Joe Loy. Starmer can 100% do one for bloody Russia. Hey man, how we doing? Yeah, good man, good. Good, we're getting a few here now. Why has that guy got an L plate on his back? Perhaps his missus put it there, I don't know. I did notice it earlier on, to be fair. There might be a little joke, I'm not sure. There's possibly, you know, he turned up with a group or with a couple of other blokes here. There might be a little private joke, I'm not sure. I will ask him though, I will ask him. I'll let you know. Tell you what, that temperature is a little bit, definitely a little bit chillier tonight, without a doubt. Do you know what, actually, mind you, he's not got his helmet here. How are we doing, man? You good? You good yet? I was just about to give your camera lens a bit of my tongue then. Yeah, I was about to lick your lens, mate.
Someone tried that. Someone tried that, honestly, I left it at Norwich.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
For the lens, and then they discovered Christmas beside me. Ended up on their arse.
Oh dear. Right, there's a moral to that. Don't be licking Alan's bloody lenses.
No, don't lick the lens.
Oh dear. Yeah, it's time to put those gloves on.
Let me see if it works.
We got one cop over there who's just wearing a poxy t-shirt. What's the matter with these people, man? Come on. It ain't that warm. Yeah, do you know what? That is the possibility, actually, that perhaps he is a moped driver. Rider. I always say rider. It's rider. A rider.
So we've got some more geezers there. Prisoner no longer. Yeah, because it didn't read.
Yeah, to be honest, to be fair, you know, there are some people. I mean, like that gentleman there. He's just wearing shorts. I don't mind wearing shorts. Do you know? I'll tell you what does do me, right? When it's like it's minus bloody 5 out. You got a guy who comes out, right? He's wearing a puffer jacket, all done up, thick, got a woolly hat on, gloves, pair of shorts, and flip flops. Out walking the dog. Those people I look at and I think they are definitely missing some kind of cell, that particular cell that tells them that they're incomplete. Right, Caroline Velvet Deacon. Okay, I'm reading that and I've got to say, I think you're one of them that's got that bloody missing cell as well. No, come on. Door open, windows open, fucking in your bikini, so to speak. Freezing cold. Come on, you got to know people are thinking you're off your tree.
Some over there.
It's nice to see the last meeting here before Christmas. A few more Patriots turning up. Absolutely lovely to see. Really good, really good. And the fan on. Oh, mate. Jeez, man. Yeah, I mean, I used to be the sort of person that would drive and I had to have the window open all the time. But I don't know, now it's like, nah, stuff that. I think I like the quietness now. That's what it is now. I love, do you know when you're driving along and you're going down the motorway and you've had that window open for mile after mile after mile, and then you shut the window. If I shut the window in my van, in my truck, it makes no difference to the noise, the road noise, whether I've got the windows open or shut. But in the car, you're driving along, you shut the window, and all of a sudden, the ears just, oh mate, it's just amazing. The silence is golden. Right, guys, we've got to take a little walk around. We've got to go and do our usual over from the roundabout. Let's get our shots from over here. Let's take the wide lens off, 1 second. Hold on. Good news, Epping Hotel have to leave Epping woohoo. Right. Hey, May Butterfly, could you elaborate on that a little bit more, please? I mean, I didn't even know that there was another thing going on. Yeah, Michael Hallett, I'm a little bit lost as well. I had no idea that anything else. Oh shit, there's a bloody hole in the roundabout there. I just stepped in. Yeah, I'm out very early in the morning tomorrow. I'll be leaving the home tomorrow, BWFC. I'll be leaving around 6:30 a.m. to get to my first location for a planned protest start of 10 a.m. But I've been told it's best for me to get there for around 9 a.m. Parking's not easy, so it might be a bit of a walk in. So yeah, I'll be leaving. I'm a good hour and a half away from the location as well. So yeah, we got a busy day tomorrow and a busy day on Sunday. Sunday, I think, is going to be, because it's pretty much the last, like obviously not pretty much, sorry, because it's the last weekend before Christmas. I think Sunday might be quite sort of quite epic, to be honest with you. I'm hoping it is anyway. So I'll make sure, as I will be tomorrow, I'll make sure I've got a decent packed lunch, or meal deals in my case. Yeah, the protests they're still going on at the usual places, mate. Hold on, what's that, Debbie? Debbie, there's been ongoing legal action for Epping, costing a fortune. Apparently not seen anything official about a result though. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that, right, so they had the first case about Epping, yeah? Then of course there was the second case. So they half won, then lost. And you know, I thought that was pretty much it. So I don't know what else has gone down. So this Sunday I'm going to be at Crowborough again, and then straight from Crowborough to Epping. So it's going to be a long day for this Sunday as well, and tomorrow is going to be an early start and a long day. Nino, 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 meow. Cat's going down the motorway. Meow. Temperature is lowering rapidly. May Butterfly on UK government in meltdown as migrant hotel title. Right, I'm just going to go and cross the road here and start asking the Patriots if they've heard anything at all about May Butterfly. Is there any chance you could give me any more information as to who's given this order, that I don't know, that the immigrants have got to leave? I don't get it. Matt, oh man, definitely going for a bit of that cake in a moment. 2CTV, right? I'm gonna just have to check 2C. Do you know? Right, you're the first person I'm going to stop. Somebody in my comments is saying 2CTV are reporting that for some reason there's some sort of news that Epping, they've now got to leave the Epping hotel. Do you know anything about that? No? Right. Yeah, May Butterfly, I mean, that's the guy that I've just asked normally knows like a fair bit of information, so I'd like to know where 2CTV is getting this from. I can't see it. I just can't see it. I'm going to ask Sploosh. I'll ask him. Anybody in your chat said anything about something to do with Bell, Epping, they've got to leave the hotel? Has anybody said that in your chat?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely no.
In fairness, I've not been, for this second, I've not been looking at the chat.
Right, yeah, fair enough.
I was just talking to
Guys, I have no idea. I'm talking to Sploosh at the moment, and I can't see. Somebody has said that they've just seen on 2CTV that there's a report that for some reason they've got to leave the Bell Hotel, and I can't see. That apparently is on 2CTV.
I mean, that's a good source.
100%, but whether the information's coming across wrong, yeah, guys, if we could find that out, that'd be amazing. I'm gonna agree there. I've got to say, right, UK Blue, right, I am gonna go out on a limb and say as well, I do think that 2CTV, a lot of his stuff is clickbait. I'm 100% agreeing with that. Totally agreeing. And he will justify his titles some random way in what he says is like it's on the grapevine or something. I heard it on the grapevine. So right, that's kind of fair enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna delve too deep into that because I just can't see that. I can't see that being true. But thanks for sharing that anyway, mate, May Butterfly, because I will actually look into that when I go home tonight on 2C TV's like reports, and if he has actually said anything like that, he's got. Is that? Oh, look at that! Look at no, I'm good. I don't want one chip. I want them all. Where's Chip Shop round here?
2 roundabouts back.
Ah, right, okay, yeah, fair enough. Guy's bloody eating bloody jumbo sausage and chips. He's going to get mugged in a minute. He's going to get a club over the head. Oh no, I'm not saying he's a liar. I'm not saying that. No, it's just I've got to agree with what UK Blue has just said, that a lot of his titles are clickbait. You know, not that he lies, it's just, you know, a lot of his titles are clickbait, and then they are justified in, he'll sort of say that I heard it on the grapevine, or saying that this is a possibility of this happening. Well, yeah, everything's a possibility. But I mean, I could stand here right now, and I'll show you, you know, the people that are here at the moment, and I'll say there's a possibility, I've heard it through the grapevine, that there's going to be about 1,000 people turn up here tonight. And I'll put that in my title, knowing full well it's absolute crap. But there you go. Anyway, moving on, because all that aside, what is lovely is just looking at all these Union Jacks. You got all the Patriots here, all bloody happy. Look, they've got smiles on their faces. Everybody's happy. All happy? Yeah. There you go, all happy. Everybody's happy. Tell you what, got to do my bloody jacket up now. That temperature has changed somewhat. There's a copper over there. Right, hold on, no, he's gone. So he was just wearing his light body armour and his shirt, just his shirt, short sleeve shirt. Mate, he's gonna be freezing his tits off. Do you know what the conversation I will have though, as we always say, now just imagine, let's just say that they got removed from Epping. Where are they going to go? They're going to be in HMOs, in houses, all split up in a house near you. They're going to be your neighbours. They're going to be hidden away in all these HMOs. There's going to be 5 in that house, there's going to be 6 there, there's going to be 10 in that one, but they're going to be spread all over the place. So that army, so this thing about we want all these hotels shut down, we're opposed, right? We are opposed to not shutting the hotels down as such. We want them gone. We don't want them in this country. They are illegal immigrants. They've come over to this country on dinghies, on small boats, illegally. We want them gone because we are paying for them. That's what I want. And I'm being open up front, and I'm saying that. I don't want them I don't want them removed from this hotel, because I will never ever use this hotel. I've never used it before, but I mean, I've used the Copthorne hotels. When I've flown out of Gatwick, I've used those hotels. right? But I will never use them again, right? I don't want them out of the hotels. I want them gone. But let's say they move. Let's just say there's 200 people in this hotel. Where are these 200 people going to go? That's it. That's the debate. That's the conversation we should be having. Where are they going to go? We don't want them out of the hotels. We want them gone completely. Moving them out of the hotels is just going to move them on to a different area. It's like moving a problem family off of that estate. All they do is get passed on to a different estate. They get moved out, they lose their bloody council house or whatever it is, and they get moved on to somewhere else, whether it's private renting that the bloody council pays for, whoever pays for it, all that crap. We don't want them moved out, we want them gone completely. We want them gone, man. Anyway, was I ranting again? Sorry. They will be your neighbours. That's what's going to happen. They're going to be your neighbours. I think they're also flying them over as well. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. I've got to get myself a bit of cake or something, eh? Let's have a look, see what change I've got in my pocket. Right, now.
Hey.
I'm baking Xmas fruitcake right now. I will be eating a piece of that tomorrow, no doubt. Certainly bringing a bit of it home. Definitely a feel-good factor in tonight's get-together, definitely. Watch out those mince pies.
I know it's good football past Sunday, but what's good about over here? Over here is full epic and vice versa.
I sang that wrong, didn't I? Groovy little speaker. Yeah, I'm a bit hungry. It's going to be a little bit of cake time in a minute, I think. Oh, gutted they ain't got coffee. I could have murdered a cup of coffee. Oh, do you know what? I feel like tonight's just the start of the weekend, actually. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Yeah. Oh, look. He's got a bloody ironing board for Christmas.
All the way home and my dearest
when you was with me, I was still waiting outside, making sure you was out.
Hey Aldo, thanks for that, mate. Much appreciated, my friend. Hey, there we go. He's got himself his present of a lifetime there. He's got. He's got himself an ironing board.
Took the price tag off the ironing board.
Oh look, there you go. Well, we know the ironing board costs £5.
For the ironing board. I've got a fucking frame, some saucers. I don't even know what the metal thing is.
BB's holding a cool little puppet there, actually.
Thank you.
Cool little doll. Do you know what? Look at that, people. Everybody's in good spirits here, right? Just look at the difference between what you're seeing here and then the lefties at any of the protest. Look at any of the patriots that the lefties like to refer to as far right. Right? Just look at them. There's always a smile on their face. Now it's particularly smiley tonight because obviously being close to Christmas, everyone's giving out joke presents and stuff like ironing boards to the men. There you go. Right? Oh look, there we go. Oh no, I'll tell you, if you can, no, hold on, if you can run, if you can get across to the roundabout and back, I want to see him run across to the roundabout. Right, so just look at them, all got smiles on their faces, right, and then you just look at the left lot, who are paid. Most of them are paid to be there. They're angry. They've always got bitter faces. They're always bloody angry. I'm going to have a cake. What cake am I going to have? What cake's nice? I'm going to have a cake. Right, we've got mince pies. We've got... Yeah, I'm going to have a cake. I'll tell you what cake's that? Is that a fruit cake, is it? Fruit cake? We got mince pies. I'm going to have one of those, please. And a piece of that. How much is that going to set me back? What have I got there? Hold on. You got a light there? Have you got a light? I can't see what I've got. Can you count that for me? Take that, count that for me, and just throw that in the box for me. There you go. Right there. I think, did you get that one, mate? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. There you go. Stick that in the box for me, yeah? Good boys, well done, thank you very much. There you go, guys, I'm going to enjoy myself. A little bit of cake. I'm going to go over here quietly and enjoy a bit of cake. 1 second.
That's you need the best one.
Oh, mate, got me a bit of cake. We'll stand over here, have me a bit of cake, man. That's just cleared me out of all the... I've just cleared out all my bloody change I had in my pocket. I think I might have been ripped off. There you go. A little bit of fruit cake. I'm not a cake person, to be fair. Oh, how are we doing, Mum?
I won't mention the person's name here, but what's your thoughts on I don't know if you heard about certain auditor being exposed.
Oh, yeah. Oh, listen. Say his name, DJE. Yeah, DJE. I'm not pussyfooting around saying people's names. I directly, me personally, I would not direct an accusation because I personally don't know the truth, only what I have seen online. So if it, you know, we can only assume it's... No, he's been called out, and I mean, I was only saying this on the way here, and I was sort of saying about, sorry, AY called him out like some time ago along with others. We've had shit floating around about AY, but he rode the storm and just let it happen, right? But with regards to DJE, I'm sorry, when the court transcripts come out and stuff, then it's a different ball game. Do you know what I mean? So he's you know, he can't possibly still carry on making these videos. Surely not.
No,
right?
If he's a sexual offender, he'll be hypocritical.
But he's had the sexual harm prevention order now for a long time.
He'll be very hypocritical if he keeps.
Yeah. Now I think back to some of the videos, I remember him being searched by the police, and his drone pilot's like his number. Even that's registered to somebody else, and right, because he's not allowed to have this recording equipment or something like that, right?
That's true.
And so I remember this video. It was to do with the Riverside, the police down by the River Thames. I remember that video, and it kind of all worked. I'm thinking, yeah, then he was really protective of, you know, I mean, me, I couldn't give a stuff. Like, you know, I'll never wear a mask, I'll never, you know. But it's just yeah, he's screwed. He's screwed. You know, he's screwed. That's it. I can't understand how he's still got people supporting him. And I've seen them in the comments supporting him.
I did unfollow him as well. I did unfollow him. I thought, okay, we've got 6 months to You cannot be go accusing these illegal scumbags, obviously.
Yep.
But you can't be hypocritical.
Yep.
When you've got a shop focus, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I was saying I was live, like driving up here, and I was saying, like, I feel left out. I'm obviously not big enough because no one's digging up the dirt on me. They'd be so disappointed if they did, though. Do you know what I mean?
That's a good thing, I mean, you look at BP's number as well. You've got nothing to hide. You've got clean records.
Yeah. Oh no! Listen, I've been in trouble. I've been in trouble with the police. I've, you know, but mine is for things like, and I'll say it openly. Mine is for fighting. Mine is for, you know, I went through a little period in my life where I was maybe a little bit aggressive. You know, but not towards the women and towards children and towards, do you know what I mean? Mine, and that's it. So,
Towards grown men.
yeah. So it is what it is. It is what it is, and yeah. Honestly, if the shit was dug up about me and everything was pulled, I would go, yeah, and I'm proud of it. Because I stood there and dealt with it.
The thing is, DJE, he tried to start this crap.
Listen, don't be throwing mud about when there's enough of it to come back your way, I'm telling you.
Exactly. When you've got a few secrets in your closet,
Yep.
do
100%.
not go after people.
100%.
Anyway, nice chatting to you.
All the best, man. I'll speak to you again anyway soon. Go on. Oh, that little cake was lovely. Do you know what? I'm not a cake person. That little cake was delicious. The only cake I do like, or they're not cakes, I don't have to class as cakes or biscuits. You lot fight it out in the comments, but Chucky always buys me Viennese whirls. They have gone downhill though somewhat recently. They're not as nice and creamy as they used to be. Hold on, guys. I've missed a bit of the chat. I'm afraid, mate. I don't know what's going on. UK Blue, UK Blue sent you some. Hold on. Oh, I've missed that now. Sent you some pennies, blah blah blah. Do you know what? Thank you so much. I'm getting back to I'm reading some of the comments now. Yeah, people in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. 100%. Right? Right. Listen, I'll happily throw stones. Right? Because I couldn't give a monkey's uncle about what comes back about me. Right? Because it's not bad enough that I'd look and go, oh my God, I'm suicidal now. Everyone knows that. Oh my God. Chocolate eclairs with cream and jam. Do you know what? Chocolate eclairs are not my thing. Right, I'm not a cakey sort of person. The only thing I do make a flapjack. It's a peanut. Right, these are the ingredients. So a jar of peanut butter with no nuts. So just peanut butter. Equal amounts of honey. We get through bucketfuls of honey indoors. I do mean bucketfuls. It is our sweetener for everything, a natural sweetener, right? So equal amounts of honey and peanut butter, along with not oats. What's the bloody muesli? You know, like muesli, like with all the fruit and stuff in it, the crunchy stuff. I forgot what it's called now. Anyway, I use that, mix it all together with a serious amount of dried fruits such as cherries, apricots, hazelnuts, Brazil nuts, walnuts, all in this mix. I literally flatten it hard, really hardly press it into a baking tray with some release paper, you know, that whatever that paper's called. I'll put it in the freezer for an hour. I don't cook it. I get through one of them a week. That is the only sweet thing I get through. Now that I can crumble it up, put it on ice cream, I eat it just as a flapjack on its own. Mate, that is just the tastiest. And I know I'm going to visit someone tomorrow. I'm going to visit Big Lowell tomorrow. And I'm going to be bringing them some of my my homemade flapjack, and I'll tell you now, it's a peanut butter without nuts. It's just called butter. Oh yeah. So tomorrow I'm going to be bringing you some of that, mate. Right. However, I've only got 2 tiny pieces of it indoors. No. I can't. I've got 2 tiny pieces. I've got to make some, mate. I'm not going to be able to make it in time. Oh, mate, you've shit out. Oh, you've shit out. Oh no, I'm gutted. It's just dawned on me that I ain't got the ingredients to make another one. If I have, I'll make one. If I haven't, tough doo-doo, mate. Hey, listen, I just noticed Frag just say something about the boxing. I'm a massive boxing fan. I do not miss any of the big boxing fights. And that's it. I am a huge, huge boxing fan, right? But I'll tell you now, the fight between Jake Paul and Joshua ain't happening. It is not going to happen. Somebody, the last of my batch of jerky's just been eaten, mate, tonight out of my pocket. Honestly, look, that is the last piece of jerky. It looks like a turd, I know, but that's the last piece of jerky I've got left. I'm going to be knocking on your door like Oliver Twist. Oh, mate. There you go. Let's just give you a little pan around what's going on. Oh, that last bit of I'm on my last piece of beef jerky, and because I know it's my last piece, I've got to make another batch. Oh, I'm gutted. It's only because I've got to get home, right? That I've got to get home so early. I mean, by the time I get home tonight, it's going to be like, I don't know, it's going to be like 10 o'clock, 10:30, thereabouts. I haven't got the ingredients at home.
You was an ABA champ.
I was, twice.
Was that amateur boxing?
Yeah, ABA champ, yeah. I boxed for Fitzroy Lodge. Won the schoolboy championships twice. ABA's twice, National Federation of Boys Club Championships, which there is no more of the National Federation of Boys Club Championships.
What happened to you?
Had a motorbike crash.
Ruined the career.
Ruined everything, yeah. Ruined everything.
World champion.
Well, I might have been something. I might have been a punch bag. Who knows? Do you know what I mean? It's hard. Let me tell you now. Going from, you could be a special amateur, and I, you know, if anyone ever says something to you like, are you good at something?
Yeah.
If you are, just say, yeah. Be confident. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not arrogance. It's confidence,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
But the difference between going from a good amateur to making it, as it's like footballers. The top professional boxers are not the best boxers in the world.
No, they just got lucky, a lot of them.
Right? They've been nurtured all the way. Nurtured.
Yeah.
They have been. Most of their opponents are hand-picked.
Yeah.
The fight, right? Boxing is a shit game. It really is.
You're not watching the fight.
Do you know what I mean? Funny enough, just over there, I was talking about, I saw someone mention boxing in the comments, and I went, guys, listen, I'm sorry, I weren't watching, but I've got to say about boxing, I'm a huge boxing fan, but the fight between Anthony Joshua and Jake Paul ain't happening. It's not going to happen. Something's going to happen. Then I got distracted, got speaking about something else. But to finish it off, that's going to get called off. There's going to be there's going to be an injury, there's going to be some bullshit. There's no way could Anthony Joshua, we know he's been beaten by Usyk and all the rest of it, right? But there's no way, that's like, it's crazy, man. It's just not going to happen. It's just,
People said that with the Mike Tyson fight.
yeah, but that was just fixed crap.
Yeah, I know.
That was just fixed. Honestly, Mike Tyson, as far as I'm concerned, right, unfortunately, now I know people will dig me for this. They'll go, well, he was being sensible. He's just taking the pay packet for millions of dollars. I get that. Mate, I'd happily get in the ring with and take a few punches. I'd get knocked spark out just for that sort of money.
So would I.
Do you know? Exactly. Exactly. But unless there is genuinely a contract where AJ is not allowed to, because AJ's only got to land a stiff jab on Jake Paul, and Jake Paul's head's going to be rolling into the next stage, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right? because regardless of what we think about AJ, we know. Do you remember Frank Bruno?
Yeah.
Frank Bruno. So AJ is like our modern day Frank Bruno. Frank Bruno, if he hit you, you're not gonna know what your name is.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna
But
feel
Frank Bruno was just too stiff.
it. Yeah, he's
But
so
if he
AJ's
fricking
so
hit
stiff.
you,
Yeah.
Frank Bruno was what I remember him fighting Tyson, and he caught Mike Tyson, and it was almost over for Mike Tyson, and then Mike Tyson was saved,
Yeah.
right? But then of course Mike Tyson's come out then again next round and done what he's got to do, you know,
Done the
because yeah, exactly. But Frank Bruno unfortunately was just couldn't take a punch. But if he hit you, you honestly wouldn't remember your name.
AJ got the
Do you know,
chin
you
on.
know, and that's the trouble with AJ as well.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? But yeah, we love a bit of boxing. We love it. Which camera gear? Oh bloody hell! I didn't realise. Where's all yours then? Ah, right, okay, fair enough. That's all right. When you got your cameraman around with you, isn't it?
Try all this out because I'd added some new bits.
Right, okay, yeah, fair enough.
New bits, so I said,
This is yours though, isn't it? This ain't yours, is it? Or is
It's
it?
got two setups.
Ah, right, gotcha. Yeah, fair enough.
it's all mine actually. It's all mine.
Yeah.
So I had to buy another one. Then I bought him one of these for Christmas. The same.
What camera is that?
Sony ZV.
ZV-10, yeah.
Mark II.
Yeah.
Which is a little bit different. You can actually live stream from the camera.
The camera
What?
can do live streaming as well.
So it can be a little bit finicky. So
Yeah.
it will actually live stream.
So to live stream from the camera, can you put a card into that, or do you tether from your
Just tether it
from your phone sort of thing?
It
Yeah.
runs on an app on the phone.
Yeah.
With Sony creators on.
Right. Okay. Right. Fair enough.
But that's currently running as a hotspot phone.
Yeah.
Hotspot to that.
Yep.
Then there's Ethernet from that. And
All other
it's
bits
got a
and
SIM
bobs.
card in here as well.
Yeah.
But it's only a 4G one. Yeah, it does work.
It works.
What is it? Is it a Ronin handle, or is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, is that built onto it, or is that separate? The
Yeah,
gimbal.
It's all one thing.
This is the game.
Ah, okay.
This is the monoplug from here.
Right, gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. It's like we're just getting a boner over people's over Alan, you know, Mystic Media over his camera setup. Yeah, I was sort of like fiddling with myself a little bit, playing, like watching it.
Well, I've been in photography for about 40 years anyway.
Yeah.
So really.
It's funny. I was saying to you at Epping that I've never been into photography or videography, except for just doing my own little YouTube channel, but I just found I enjoyed
I'll give
the
it up
videography
for,
side of
same
things.
here.
Do you know what I
I'll
mean?
give it up for a good few years.
Yeah.
I used to have my own dark room and everything.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I got
Yeah.
developed my own film and do my own prints.
Yeah. Old 35mm.
Yeah, but then
Yeah, I remember that.
I sort of transitioned into
Yeah,
digital, and
yeah.
the digital weren't very good.
My granddad was heavily into photography, and that's how I sort of learnt about 35mm. But I could never get into it.
No,
It
I
wasn't
was
me. Do you know what I mean?
I weren't really pro.
Yeah.
I used to try hard, but
And it's funny how someone can just capture a picture, and then you could have the exact same camera set up, even at the same time, and you can't get it.
it's all to do with the manual settings.
Yeah, you just can't get it.
I get
Do you know what I mean?
When I go into manual mode.
I think most people do.
Well,
The patriotism is definitely here. It has been at Cheshunt right from the start. Very much like the Bell, even though they have their small turnouts, they are still having their turnouts. They're still all getting together. They're doing their thing. This lot might never have known each other right at the start, but they've sort of all got to know each other, and you know, and now you turn up, they welcome you, and it's just, they're all just brilliant. It's the same at the Bell. Unfortunately, yeah, exactly, man, exactly. As Alan said, Mystic Media is proper community. That's exactly what it is. Got to say, guys, yo, bloody feet are standing around there, getting a little bit chilly. Got a few of them on the little island there in the middle of the road, waving the St. G's. Do you know what? Look at him there with a coat on it. That's Derek Okora, isn't it? Who's Derek Okora, people? Anybody remember? That's all, folks. And does anybody remember him? Derek Okora. Jesus Christ, lens is up to £2.5 grand. Christ almighty. That's it, Rona. The medium. He was outed somewhat, weren't he? As to how false he was. Oh. She don't look too happy.
Oh, she's well in her 70s.
Dolly Parton, she's proper in her 70s.
I'll tell you what, I'd love to see her in
Her boobs are still there though, aren't they? They haven't gone down.
Listen.
They're not hanging.
It depends on what bra you ask.
It must be a big
hammock.
shot.
Scaffolding.
I'll tell you, your friend of mine saw Billy Joel and he reckons he's brilliant.
But I'm Uptown Girl, isn't it?
Yeah.
Uptown Girl.
79 years old.
Is she? Ooh.
79 years old. There you go. Her birthday, January the 19th.
No, Madonna still thinks she's young and she wears...
Oh, she looks shocking.
Yeah, she's got rid of some boobs now.
Madonna looks shocking. It's the plastic surgery. She looks shocking.
Outfits
Yep.
as well, trying to be relevant, but
Yep.
really, she's irrelevant.
Yeah.
I would love to see there's Adele. I'd
Adele?
love to see her. And I used to go a lot of concerts. I saw it in the old days.
I went and saw Shalimar back in the day, and Alexandra O'Neill, and...
Alexandra O'Neill, the singer.
Yeah.
I saw that Rainbow. Richie Blackmore. Or you're not into rock? I saw Rhythmics. Madness.
I'll tell you who we did see. Because I cut all my charting up and put it all up my Bay City Rollers!
Oh my God. I'd like to bail out at this time and say I don't remember them.
Bay City Rollers!
I'll tell you, I love to see in these pomp, Rod Stewart.
Rod Stewart, yeah, fair play. Yeah.
Yeah, but did you see him when he was on something last and he sounded...
Well, they don't know when to stop, do they?
Yeah.
That's the problem. Don't know when to
You know,
stop.
it's supposed to be really good. A friend of mine saw her when she was really in a pomp. Tina Turner.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, well,
John,
yeah, simply the best.
You simply, that was the dance, wasn't it? With the
Michael
legs
Jackson,
like
Michael
this.
Jackson.
Yeah.
Do you know what?
Michael Jackson.
As good a singer as she was, she could not dance for shit.
No, she was like...
She was like a lump of beef,
Yeah,
weren't
but
she?
the legs had to be
Yeah.
apart, though. Like,
That's 'cause she just got-
she was waiting for
No,
something.
she's waiting for. No, she just got off her horse.
That's not all.
Of course it's on.
I'll tell you another good person.
I'll let you carry on with your conversation. There you go. Where you from? You sexy thing, you sexy. Hold on, who are we talking about there, Big Lol? She looks good for 84. Who's that? Christmas edition of Blue Peter 1974. Wow. Royal Variety Show Sunday. I thought that was Saturday. I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember. I'm too young for that. 84 talking about me. Where do you come from, baby? How do you know? Do you know what? I've got to say, I'm fortunate. I've got to say, I did have a very enjoyable childhood. Yeah, I did.
We're manoeuvring near the gap.
Ah, right, okay, cool. Yeah, go on then, go for it. There you go. They're I think they're going to start misbehaving now. Yeah, watch. I mean, I'm not going to put the camera on them, but they're going to start misbehaving. They're going to start being naughty.
Yeah, everybody's in there. Festive mood.
Yep, naughty. They're there we go. We got them all. They're all in the Saturday night and the what is it? I don't know the lyrics to that, I'm afraid. Tell you what, I ain't getting a strike for that bloody song, I'll tell you that now. Oh, Alf Garnett, yeah. Oh, do you know what? I absolutely loved Alf Garnett. Dobbin the mule? I thought it was Muffin the mule. Dobbin? Who the hell was Muffin the mule? In the best possible taste. Yep, Kenny Everett swinging his legs over. I remember that. Hyacinth Bouquet. Ah, she died recently, didn't she? £10 in a metre. Oh my days. Yep. You could see the strings on Muffin. The Bouquet residence. Bucket, my love, bucket. Now, all this reminiscing of times of old, you know, I mean, my days hanging around the streets of London. Now they're watching you, Mum. They know you're a troublemaker. Yeah, my times growing up were, I was born 71, early 71. Right at the beginning of 71. So growing up in the 70s and the 80s, they were my times, man. They were, you know, grew up very quick because of having kids, having kids young, which was good. Got them out of the way, so I was able to now live my life. Hold on, is this car trying to turn in here? I can live life selfishly now. They trying, yeah. I mean, someone wants to tell them they can't get in. Oh dear, oh Lord, no, they ain't coming in. Computer says no.
They'll probably just have to go the long way.
Yeah. Oh, what a shame.
Oh, what a shame.
My heart bleeds for them. Do you know, you stop with that jacket. Every time I see you, I think you're a poxy cop walking around a bloody Union Jack. Honestly, look at him. Look, there's his buddies over there. Look. He's just, I always have to double take him, just have a quick look, a second look.
When they try and stick the yellow jacket up your arse, I'd shout as well.
No, am I exempt?
Yes.
No. No, we mean all yellow jackets. Yeah, no, there's no dispersal orders here. Yep, no dispersal orders, because everybody is pretty much. There's our singing lady. Is she going to give us a song tonight? Ask her for a song, Alan. Ask her for a song.
She's done 2 for us.
Oh, go on.
We had 2.
Go on.
I want to keep listening to it.
All right, okay. Yeah, but we do. We do, don't we?
2 on our 3.
Yeah, go on.
He's my singer. He's the singer.
Every time she graces you with a beautiful song, doesn't she? Oh, did you?
That's in my blood. My dad was playing the piano in the singing the, song.
Right, okay.
On stage. My cousin's name, a pop star, and everything. So it's in my blood.
Cool. And it's lovely that you're sharing it with us as well. Cool. We'll get a song out of you later. Yeah, cool. There you go. We're going to get a song out of her later. I think they're watching. They're watching. They're keeping an eye on you. They're keeping an eye on you. You know,
so.
they are. They are. The Great Storm of '89. So that was the day that I had my motorbike crash that ruined my career. It was that day. And then I subsequently spent 4 months in hospital. And then Dina, like Chucky of course, she along with lots of other people, because we knew each other obviously when we were kids. We lived right next door to each other. She heard that I'd been killed in the motorbike crash. And that's it. That was the thing, Mum. Then yeah, I come out of hospital and spent a lot of time like recovering to try and get back into training and stuff, and just found that it just wasn't going to happen. I'd been out of the ring way too long, there was no way I could push my leg to do what it was used to doing. I mean, I still trained, always kept myself fit. I've always been a sports person, but I couldn't at that sort of high level. I couldn't train hard enough for that sort of level. Did you all see young Bob got engaged? No. Young Bob got engaged. Oh my days, he's going to talk the arse off of the poor girl. No, sorry, congratulations to him, man. Congratulations to him. Yeah, thanks for that, Lady Fraggle. Yeah, I see it. Thank goodness you survived. That's very nice for you to say. I've just been told young Bob's just got engaged or something, isn't he? He's going to talk the arse off of her, isn't he? She's going to go, I'm going to bed. How many times he's going to hear that? She's going to go, enough of the speeches, just go to toilet.
Then Bob will do a speech.
Oh dear, oh Lord. Oh man, that's so funny. He kept that one quiet. He's really kept that one quiet. He has proper kept that one quiet. Do you know what, Lady Fraggle? You sound just like Chucky there. She believes there's a reason for absolutely everything. Right, I could walk along the street, trip over, smack my face off the ground. She stood next to me, laughing her poxy tits off, and she'll go, there's a reason for everything. I've gone, yeah, just to give you a poxy laugh, my dear. Yeah, they did, Gavin. He did have issues with his parents. They did kick him out. There was, I mean, I've spent a fair bit of time with young Bob. You know, when he went through his little rebellious stage of doing the things he done, but I do like to think that I was one of the people that was always trying to steer him in the right direction, let's say, and so he didn't get himself into bloody trouble. Yes, and also he did go through the stage of sofa surfing after his parents kicked him out. All for his beliefs, his principles, and sticking to his guns, sticking to his beliefs and principles. I think she's going to have to be a strong lady to deal with young Bob. Fair play. Good luck to him. I wish him all the best. That's all I can say. I wish him all the best. What? Hold on. Bongo in the basement. Emma speaks for. Is that who? Are you? Hold on. Let's wind the film back a bit. Bob's got engaged to Emma Speaks Freely. Is that correct? I must say, if it is, I'm pretty shocked, to be fair. Or was that just sort of like a comment, like as in, you know, like, hold on, right guys, we're going off on our march now. Hold on, we're going off on the march.
Is this your last one then, Ian? As well, don't find the next one here. Send them back!
Not sure what they're planning. Poor cars when they get behind and once they start marching. There we go. There we go. In the chat. You're all funny. Now all of a sudden. Or what, are we pairing everybody off?
Don't tell us. No, you don't need to tell. Don't tell it. You don't need to know.
I'm just checking my vehicle, okay? I'm generally right over here, so I'm just checking my vehicle.
Oh, here we go. Hold on.
Can you stick to the march as planned?
No, we don't have to, do we?
Stick to the march as planned.
No, I'll come check it out.
I'm actually not part of the protest, I'm afraid. I'm actually here just to film everything.
That's just such in the park.
We're in private land right now. Private property.
It's open.
Doesn't matter if it's open.
It does section 33. Google just said 1972 makes it illegal. Is that right or is that wrong?
Who's giving you permission?
Is that alright?
Where's the implied consent for you to approach it?
Gates are open.
Find out if it's
Gates are open, this is us. Gates are open, this is private.
Can anyone walk up your driveway and give back garden?
Yes, they can. Should I tell them to leave? Should I tell them to leave?
Can we just get back out?
You can get back out. You can get back out. You want to get back out? Go back out.
What? Unless the security come out.
We're doing nothing wrong, are we?
No, that's it.
Oh, so we're doing what we're doing. Please tell me what crime I'm committing. Please tell me what crime I'm committing. Is there a crime I'm committing? Is there a crime I'm committing? Sorry, I'm asking you a question. Yes, it's a civil matter. It's nothing to do with you guys.
I think I'm going to have myself a soother.
I had nothing to do with that. No, I didn't.
Oh, we got a floppy gimbal going on. Hold on. What's going on? My gimbal has just suffered
Why don't you include
from cold. Yep, that's the cold. Sorry, guys. No, I don't want to end the bloody live stream. Stop that. Behave yourself. Hold on, guys. Just turning it back on. Gimbal, come on. Sorry, guys. My gimbal has given up the ghost because of the cold. Hold on. Yep, we've given up. Hold on.
This is a publicly accessible area, Inspector, and it's a private trespass, it's a civil matter, it's none of your business. Okay. The security need to come out and ask these people to leave. Now, I'm not a protester, but I do know the law, and you're not.
Oh man.
You're actually in risk of breaching section 26. I take it you know what section 26 is? Yeah.
I'll go and speak to security.
I'm just
So he's going to go. So basically, he's going to go and speak to security to get them to throw him out.
What, there's a bit of bidding going on?
Yeah, my gimbal's just literally shit itself.
Andy!
Hold on. I think I'm going to have to take it off the gimbal for a second. Right, hold on. I'm going to take the phone. Give me a second. Off the gimbal. I'm going to, fortunately, I carry a manual mount right next to me. Hold on. Right.
You got jobs to do, can't do your job.
You're pulling us away from doing
I've just told your inspector, and he's gone into the hotel, so you're better off leaving it to him. I'm not a protester, by the way, but I do know the law. and you're actually getting involved in a civil matter, which nothing to do. But you're borderline breaching section 26.
Okay, you can throw section 26 at me as much as
well,
you want.
it's borderline.
Okay.
You're acting on their behalf
Yes,
to the
okay.
detriment of these people.
But I'm trying to facilitate a peaceful protest,
well,
okay?
we can't do
where
that then.
you,
It's
where
not
you're
there,
marching down the road.
No,
and
I'm
then
not
you've got
just-
okay, you're part of a group.
I'm just
you're independent journalist.
I'm not
fine.
part of a group.
Okay.
I'm
But
just trying to quell
part
the.
of a
I'm just
group
trying to quell it a little bit.
that is marching down the road, and then you're splintering off into neighbouring businesses.
Let me quote you
okay,
what you
in
said.
an attempt to get back to the hotel.
Right,
I don't know what they're doing.
let me quote you what you said on camera. You actually said, when I first came in here, you said something about obstructing the public highway. But you're sending them down the road. How stupid are you?
Because
that's a public highway.
okay.
You're the one that's
okay, so
obstructing
you've
the public
chosen
highway. Yes.
to march down the middle of the road. We're
I
trying to
haven't.
facilitate
I was coming
that
in.
peaceful protest.
We can't do that.
Okay,
then.
but you're
I'm not
moving into
stopping
okay.
Not
Well,
stopping
I'm
you
not
doing
arguing.
your
I'm not going to move.
Why
from
don't you
here.
leave
Okay,
it
well,
to you
I won't
inspect?
move from here.
You've just gone in there to do it.
Okay, fine.
Unless the owner of the building comes out and tells me, there's no issue.
It's their responsibility, security's responsibility to go and ask people to leave.
Yeah.
And then until it
It's
comes to
not down to you at
aggravated
all, is it?
trespass, it's really
Okay,
none of your
but I'm
business.
going to stop people going back towards the hotel.
Yeah, but-
Inside here, aren't I?
Well, I don't know, it's none of your business.
Yeah.
It's
It's
a
nothing
civil
for
matter
you.
and
And
you're
even
not...
in that hotel car park.
I'll leave you guys to...
That's public access.
Well,
I've done what I can do.
Well, it's not, it's got a gate.
I'm going to
around
go.
it.
Not around this side, is it?
Yeah, there is a gate.
Oh, it's okay. If we can't aggregate, then you can do aggravate, yeah? But until then, we can't, can you?
But I'm telling you that this is a section about...
But you said when you lost, didn't you? You ain't got through. Like I said, you know, I mean, bottom line, it's a civil matter. You've come in here fucking barking rules about threatening aggravated when I know it's not aggravated. Unless I start shouting and causing a disturbance.
Yeah, and heaping on their freedom, movement
Their
of
freedom.
law duties.
So them coming to this country, I know it's a joke, isn't it? So who do you police? Do you police for them or do you police for everyone?
Police for the king.
For the
King's
okay,
peace.
you help, you basically police for both sides.
I police for the king.
So why are you taking sides now?
I'm not taking sides.
You
I'm
asked
preventing
civil
you.
matches got nothing
I'm
to do with
preventing you from heading back towards there,
Tune off and go and
where
do
it may
your job.
cause breach of the
Go and do
peace.
your job. Go and do your job. Hello? Yeah, fine.
Fucking corrupt as well as his brother.
Yeah, I'll just speak to him now. Yeah, I'll get back to you shortly. I've got my sister on the phone here. And he says public section 33 allows me to be here.
Did you say your sister?
My solicitor.
Solicitor?
Yes.
You've got a solicitor on speed dial that quick?
Yes, I have, yes.
Brilliant.
A bit like they've got 999 on speed dial to get you lot out of here.
No one's called 999.
They do, don't they?
Did last
They
week.
do, and a drop of a hat, you rush out, well, basically back them up all the time. So I've got
Do you not want to say? Do you not want to say bye to your
I'm going to
sister?
speak to her in a bit. I want to find out the outcome. I'm just watching the camera. So like I say, you're taking sides.
I'm not taking sides. I've asked you
No.
to carry on with your protest.
Oh, I said no.
Okay. Well, we just stand here then, won't we?
Okay, fine. Oh, a little walk round. No, you walk round with us, fine, isn't it? I say, look, comes on.
Link arms, hold hands, whatever.
Huh?
Link arms, hold hands.
You know what I say, we're not causing no problems. He's saying the fair things. No, actually,
Public last week.
you arrested him, threatening behaviour. He's threatening you with arrest.
Hey, Ivors, welcome. Ivor Saggers.
You don't abuse your powers,
Right, I'm trying to prevent this.
Hello. Well, I'm staying there because I've got a feeling that, yeah, they're going to try.
Takes 3 officers, that 3 blokes takes 3 officers. Mental, isn't it? Had him by the bollocks, didn't I?
100%. 100%.
You know what I mean? Sorry? Oh, sorry, I took Contact gate for assistance, right. So that's what I mean, it's shut. Well, why are the gates shut? Okay, come on. Okay, you carry on policing your bloody immigrants in there. Illegal immigrants. I tell you what, actually, you can identify anything nowadays, can't you? I've identified an illegal immigrant, so the rest of them are not going to the hotel. Quiet? I love it when you lot go quiet. You ain't got a fucking clue about your job, have you? So look, silence is golden. Silence is golden.
So the rest of the group at the moment have walked off up here, but I've stood there. I mean, sorry, I've stood here because I'm thinking he's going to need some sort of photographic or video evidence, because he's not breaking the law, and there's 3 officers that are basically going to try and stop him from walking off, splintering off from the group basically. But the rest of the group have gone. I'll just show you. Got a little bit of a runny nose now. The rest of the group, well, they're I'm going to say that they are about down there's a roundabout down there. Now looking at the tailback, the traffic, that's roughly where they're going to be. There's a possibility that they're going to walk all the way around and they'll end up coming up to the roundabout just there, or they might go around the roundabout and just walk back down this road. Yeah, because of the cold, guys, my gimbal has basically shit itself. It's really cold tonight, really cold. I mean, obviously we're not even in the temperatures of when we're supposed to be getting at its coldest, so I might have to carry another. I mean, I've got another battery pack in my little backpack I carry, and I've also got. I bought a little heat blanket thing that looks like a USB heat blanket for putting under like cat beds and stuff. So I might use something like that to wrap around the gimbal. That's why this fence has been put in place, because the fence that's up at the main entrance to the hotel was put in place because last week they did kind of all sort of start going in and encroaching onto the hotel. So I'm going to walk up this road here, which is empty. See if I can see the protesters. I'm not kind of sure where they have gone, but this side of the road that I'm on should normally have traffic all coming towards me. So I'm kind of thinking, are the protesters just all hanging about up there at the lights? Yeah, I can see flags, so that's why we got no traffic coming down here. So I'll meet them in a second, people. There they come. Yep, they're walking towards me right now. Rona, because I was just in with the 2 guys there that were walking around the hotel, or trying to, so I was filming them because it looked like that they were going to get nicked. So now I'm trying to catch up to the actual march. I don't know if you just missed that, what I was just doing, where I was just filming. Oh, sorry, you got me there. Yeah, I didn't catch it. There's bloody hell. Come on, Jay, wake up, man. I'll accept that one. I'll take that one on the chin. There we go. I don't even have to run towards them this time. They are catching up to me. They're coming towards me. So I thought I'd keep the camera on them because it really did kind of look like the cops were gonna nick them. I don't know, just the way they were marching. I've seen cops nick people for a lot less here at these types of protests. Get some sort of muff for the gimbal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's Liverpool one.
You can never.
Yeah, I'm gonna give, I've got a, I think it's a 12 watt heat pad I've got. It's about 18 inches square. It's used for putting under.
Bacon.
There you go.
Don't even eat meat.
That's it, we need a bacon sandwich right about now.
No, a nice.
Bacon and egg.
No.
Bacon, sausage and egg and mushrooms. All in a sandwich.
Mind out the knitting the sausage and the egg and the mushroom.
I knit the sausage.
You don't eat sausage rolls for your
Omit this sausage. Oh dear. I haven't got a clue, honestly. Whatever was just said about sausage rolls, I'm lost. I don't know. I'm glad I just turned that camera away then. Gotta have mushrooms in it. Oh, black pudding as well. Yeah, do you know what? What Frag said, absolutely.
Serve the nation! Deportation! Serve the nation! Deportation!
Save the nation!
Oh!
Remobilization! When they're wanted! Now! Remobilization! When they're wanted! Now! When they're wanted!
That's all right. Yeah, someone did say the fried slice.
It just says it all going.
Protect our kids! Send them back! Protect our kids! Send them back! Protect our kids! Send them back! Protect our kids! Send them back!
Hold it!
2, 1.
That's it, I'm not walking behind them. Sod that, the smell of that.
Yeah, I don't blame you, bro.
Look at those colours look amazing, don't they, fella people?
Here's a white one, really.
Yep. The flag's helping in the middle there though, give it a bit of white.
Deportation! Save the nation! Deportation!
Tell you what, I was right about those clear clouds tonight. They've certainly made it a little bit colder.
Yeah, it's freezing.
Yep. My gimbal gave up. Just packed up.
Has it?
Just shit itself, yeah. Don't like the cold.
No.
I was going to shove it up my arse, but I didn't want to get arrested. Oh dear. No, yeah, they're indecent photographs.
I won't tell.
You make me feel unsafe, bro.
Oh, can you imagine that? Do you know what? It's true. I can imagine that. Someone's just said if you've got a spare room in your house, certainly if it's like a council house or so, you've got a spare room, they will end up forcing you, you know, to take on an immigrant. I could imagine that happening in this country. They'll force you to take them. Mate, you stuffed them with the law. You stuffed them. Yeah, you stuffed them.
They ain't got a fucking clue, is he?
You went, listen, if they know it's the law, they can't do nothing about it. You done them. He was doing his best. He did try. He failed miserably, but he tried.
Save the nation, we like bacon.
Save the nation, deportation. Save the nation, deportation. Save the nation, deportation.
It's not a huge police presence anymore right now, but no, I'll tell you what, Rona, just to add on to what Gavin Cox has said, was it Gavin that said it? Right, I'll tell you now, if you have a council property or a housing association or, you know, that type of place, and you've got a spare bedroom, I can imagine this dystopian bloody government we've got forcing it upon you that you have to take sorry, I didn't realise I'm in the middle of the road here, and the bloody rocks, the road's all rutted up, mum. Yeah, I can imagine that they'd force you to have to take on an illegal immigrant. It wouldn't surprise me if they said that is it, that's happening to you people, right? To honestly, it's Derek Okora, come back from the dead to help us out in the cause. Right, that would be shocking. That would be another absolutely not to the government. But I could imagine them doing that and saying that. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you, Rona, and also like what DD64's just said. Yeah, they can lock you up before they do that. No, that would have to be a massive fight. I mean, bigger than we've ever seen here. Hey,
you're shut in the highway.
They're telling you, they just said to you, move over, mate, move over, move over. We want to get the traffic going. I was just watching it, I was filming him doing it, and then he fucking parked there. You can't make that shit up, man, I'm telling you.
Going into the justice state, off the road, the cop goes,
You can't park there!
Get back out the road. How thick is he? And he's the sergeant.
That copper has just pushed this gentleman out of the road, like gently of course, like ushered him out the road like we want to get the traffic moving, you can't stand there mate, like, and then immediately after this plonker goes and parks right there. Who will? Nah. Oh, we've got bright red flashy lights. That toot wasn't from a patriot, he was just telling the bloody cops, get out of the way. Well, they told him to get out of the road, he's blocking the highway, and now that's just parked there like an idiot.
Chose the subject. A friend of mine, a mate of mine, sent me a message yesterday, and he was in a motorcycle. Oh, you took your heart far right, I forgot about it.
She's going to sing. She's going to sing.
It's on, just talking there. Hold that hand.
There'll always be an England, and England shall be free. Get rid of them bloody immigrants, and then we'll have some peace.
Come on. Go on, girl.
England, and
Go on, you get in there.
shall be free. Get rid of them fucking immigrants, and then we'll have some peace. Hip hip hooray!
That's good, that's like you, Coleman. In that hotel,
Yes, I've done it. I like my 12 days of Christmas, we've got to work on that though.
Yeah.
Cheers, mate. That's good on that,
Yeah, that is good. Cheers, brother.
There you go, we got our song anyway. We got our song. Yeah, cool.
Made a bit of my life, didn't it?
Happy days, man. She sings for us every week. Every week, man.
He's laying low at the moment, he got a bit of trouble, didn't he?
A little bit.
Yeah, he was
just a little bit.
He was at the thing last Saturday, weren't he?
Yeah. No, he's staying active. He's doing. Yeah. He's playing the game at the moment.
So who's over in Epping Sunday? Who's doing Epping?
I'll be there. I'll be there.
It's going to be a good turnout Sunday.
Yeah.
I reckon it's going to be a lot more. Last 2 weeks in Epping's been brilliant.
Yep.
There's not many of us. We're making a lot of fucking noise over there.
Yep. Right, well, I think, looking at the time, we might be very blurry, that's what we are. Frickin' hell. Phone won't zoom in.
Keir Starmer had a hotel, and in that hotel he had a nonce, E-I-E-I-O.
Something like that, anyway.
It went something like that.
You fucking hear, old deal.
You see the picture of Starmer with He's a boy.
They don't get sausage rolls, but they sleep with 6-year-olds.
Did you hear that one? We will away now, aren't you?
They don't like sausage rolls, but they sleep with 6-year-olds. There you go.
Oh dear, oh Lord.
Save the nation! We like bacon!
Save the nation! We like bacon! Save the nation! We like bacon! Save the nation! We love bacon! Save the nation! We love bacon! You want me to hold your thingy?
Oh, my gimbal's just come back to life. How strange is that, eh? I've been rubbing it up. I've been rubbing it up the wrong way.
We love bacon! Save the nation! We love bacon! Save the nation! We love bacon! Send them back! Send them back! Send them back! Send them back! Protect our kids! Send them back! Protect our kids! Send them back! Protect our kids! Send them back!
Do you know what, Michael Hallett? I agree with you 100% there about trying to convince your kids to just ditch this bloody place.
Hey, what was it?
There you go. Sorry guys, microphone just went a little bit silent there. A bit of sensitive information was being passed on.
See you Sunday.
All the best, mate. Catch you later. Stay safe, mate. Oh yeah, definitely. I'll be out all day tomorrow as well, but I'll see you Sunday. All the best, man.
He goes Stevenage quite a lot.
Yep.
Stevenage, I'm not sure about Stevenage. I wouldn't know exactly. There's fucking 10 people.
I think it might be time to pound those pavements myself. It wasn't a bad turnout tonight. Pretty cool. Oh, Rona, G&T time. Don't. So, I've got to admit it. I'm going to do it live, so they know. But my son, Mathram, obviously you people in this chat, most of you will know Mathram as well as yes. Sorry.
That don't go on YouTube, does it?
No. Yeah, I'm a liar. No, I don't put it on YouTube. What it is, this is live. You're live. You are live. I've got 22 million people watching.
Oh, do they?
No. I'm lying. I'm lying. You're currently live to 22 million people. No. It's. Oh, listen, I don't earn any money out of YouTube. But people like you brighten up the protest. You brighten up the day. Every time I come here, you sing.
I wish I could sing something different. I must be getting fed up.
I tell you what, practice it for after Christmas. Oh, there you go. I'm going to have a microphone for you next time.
For there's a cloud in the sky, you'll get by.
I've got a microphone there. How glad! Oh, I'm so glad of that. They've just listened to an angel singing.
Baby, I never told you all those lonely nights, and I I guess I never told you. I'm so happy that you're mine. Little things that you said and done, I just never took the time. You was always on my mind. You was always on my mind.
Oh man, that is beautiful. Thank you so much. I've got to let go of the mic there and the camera to clap you. Thank you so much.
That was an Elvis song, wasn't it?
Oh, I know. I love a bit of Elvis. I love a bit of Elvis. Do you know what? Listening to that, I'm all shook up. I will see you after Christmas. You have a lovely, yep, whenever it is next. I'll find out when the next one is, but I'll see you then. That's what she said about her husband.
28 years ago.
No, it's a joke. That's what she, look, oh look, she just can't get rid of them tarts. Oh, thank you so much. You've made me laugh tonight. Thank you. Oh, brilliant. Sorry? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, it does. We should have a karaoke session.
Oh, I'll be on there, don't worry.
Oh, I know. We won't get you off of there. I know. Thank you very much. You have a great Christmas, my love. Thank you so much. Right, I'm just going to find out when the next, when everyone's back. Let me just go and find out. I'll go. Right, guys, I'm going to cut this live now. Okay, I thank you so much for joining. Right, I'm back out early AM tomorrow morning. But thanks for joining me again, and I will see you in the next one. I'm just going to say goodbye to everyone, and then I've got to get home to my dog because she's alone at the moment. And guys, thanks a lot, and I'll catch you in the next one. Stay safe, everyone. All the best.